like the audio levels for other people. I come through great. I'm fantastic. Normal, as is to be expected.
Right.
But it's everybody else is super low, and I can't turn any other settings up any higher. So I am trying some other stuff. So. I mean, it seems okay so far for that one time that Shazzner said something.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Do you want me to keep doing that?
No, it sounds good.
I mean, I have a what is it? I have a face for radio and a voice for print. So I mean, neither one of those things is really good for this medium.
No, everybody sounds great. This is fantastic. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I was probably looking at some stuff that was like, oh, if you route it through this, you don't get the background sound or whatever. Oh, but then I have disabled all sound on Tabletop Simulator and everything else. So that's probably a non-issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk about rules and stuff.
I would appreciate a rules overview.
I am vaguely aware of how to play this game.
Or I will be playing like, can I do this? No. Can I do this? No.
I kind of want to see that.
I can go over the GC2 who did this mod. They usually produce like a little teaching guide. By the way, if you're out there listening to this, thank you so much for all your work.
Yeah. It made the games playable on Tabletop Simulator.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So I can go over that, but for the most part, this is 1850. This is a game by Bill Dixon, who's fairly prolific, at least for some of the older 18xx games. They did 1832, 1870, 1856, and this one, 1850. The kind of highlights are, they have several ranks of trains. They have a 12 train, which rusts the 5. 5s are not permanent in this. It includes a thing called share price protection, which is a very interesting mechanism that apparently has a lot of really deep things on sort of like it's less easier to just dump companies, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like when you hear it, like, oh, that's neat, but then if you play this game like 40 or 50 times, like a lot of people did when this game came out, and this was like the only 18xx game there is, there's a lot of kind of interesting things you discover about it. But essentially, whenever you sell shares, the president of the company of the shares you're selling can just snap them all up, and they can even go over their limit with that. I'll cover that in a second. The other thing is there is sort of like a safety ledge on the stock market. So this little blue line, it kind of protects. It's sort of like armor for one share loss. So if you're on the line and you lose one share, it will sort of protect that as armor.
You gotta punch through it.
Basically. Right, exactly. Any more than that, it goes, and it doesn't like eat a share. So if you're at 300 and you lose, you're at 275 and you lose 2 shares, you're not going to go to 250. You're going to go to 225 because it just you punch through the armor, so to speak.
But if you're sitting on there and somebody sells 1, nothing happens.
Exactly. Yep. So there's waterfall auction. One of the private the credit mobilier is a little interesting. If you sell it to the UP, you get more money, and it pays out like a normal. If you sell it to the UP, you can actually sell it for 3 times the amount, and I think it just pays you revenue for the rest of the game. And there's no B&O, but one of them gives you a share, and you can buy it in for a lot. So this is half to 2 times the value. Some of them you can buy in at phase 2 during yellow phase, but only up to the limit price. But we'll get to privates in a bit. On the stock round, you can buy, sell shares, and it's buy, sell, or sell, buy. You can act for your company, and what they can do is they can redeem or issue shares. Redeeming a share means they're going to buy a share either from the open market or from a player, and they have, if a share is in the open market, they have to take that. Otherwise, they can redeem from a player, most likely you, and they're going to pay you for the share, and they're going to take it on the charter, and that now pays the company.
But they can add
shares,
right? Like the director, the sue line can be like, "Hey, I've got $600. Anybody want to buy? Anybody want to give me a share?"
Right.
Yeah. That's not forcible though. You can't be like, "Shawn, I'm taking your shares back. Deal with
exactly.
it."
Yeah.
Specifically, Shawn.
So I'll kind of get into it, but there's sort of like a little triangle you can do of buying a company, having that company redeem a share from you, and then you buying a share off the IPO to kind of empty the IPO. And then once the IPO is empty, the company can then reissue their shares. And what they do basically is they put their shares back on the IPO. The par price will change. It'll never go down, but it will usually go higher. And then when those shares are bought off the IPO, it funds the company incrementally. So that's kind of an unusual mechanism but 2 of his other games kind of have the same deal. And that's sort of a way to kind of keep cash flowing into your company so you can afford the 12 trains. So stock round, buy, sell, buy, 50% in the bank pool. Can't sell the first stock round.
Shawn.
Always Shawn.
Like, if nobody stops me.
Well,
right.
It's because we expect you to know the rules. We just assume that you know the rules. Turns out you don't. Yeah, well.
But I really wanted to.
So what if I really want to? Nope.
60% to float a company, and it's full cap. So you get 10 times the par price. IPO shares are bought at par price. And the home token is not laid until the company operates. And also, once it floats, the company gets their money at the end of the stock round, which means you can't float a company and immediately redeem a share. You're limited to 60% of ownership unless you do share price protection. So say you have 60% and the player on the left sells a share or 2, and you say, I'll buy those shares. So you buy the whole lot up, and you're now at 80%. You can keep that 80% until you mess with that amount at all. Like you sell a share or something, then you have to go back under 60. Does that make sense?
With that company's set of shares, right? Or all of your shares?
Just that company's
right
shares, yeah. So the way share price protection works is when you sell shares during a stock round, you have to announce, or you don't really have to announce, but you have to, let the president be aware that you're selling the shares. The president may enact share price protection. Share price protection is they have to buy all of those shares that you're selling. So if you're selling 3 shares, they have to buy all 3, otherwise they can't do it. They then pay the bank, and then they take those shares, and that allows them to go over the 60% limit.
But they can't break cert limit, just the ownership limit, right?
They can't break cert limit. They can cause a change in presidency, but my stupid brain can't figure out why that would ever happen.
Well, if you're the president and you're buying more shares, I don't even know how that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because it's only the president of the company which can do that.
Right, exactly. So I don't know how that works, but anyway, it's for whatever reason, I don't know. It's listed under.
Okay, so if you're the president and you sell shares, Does the
Right,
presidency
but
change
you
before?
can't share price protect yourself. That's
No, but
that'd
does
be-
the presidency change before the share price protection kicks in?
Right. If Shawn has 5 and I have 5, and he sells 3, do I become the president in time to protect my new company, which Shawn has dumped on me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think
And
the
I see
president
no way
change
for that
happens
deposit
after
change
you
the
sell the
president.
shares.
What if we never try and let's just avoid that altogether? I think that's the answer.
Well, I mean, dumping companies is a thing. So
Yes, I
I mean,
absolutely
Shazzner will do that. I mean, I don't know.
yeah.
He likes to pull the levers.
And you don't?
Not. It depends on if I understand them.
Okay.
Like,
I'll put a pin in that and take. I got the page open. I'll read it whenever you get a second.
all right.
Okay. These zones here are typical ones. Doesn't count cert limit. You can go over 60%, and this you can buy all in one fell swoop. And if you enter here, the company's closed. You can't reopen it.
That's the best part. I want that on more games, just the closed.
Yeah, me too.
I just want, if your company is so bad, just take it out of the game.
Just let it die. Yeah.
Just let it die.
Stock price movement. We talked about this, but it's down one share sold, but it has the little armor or safety line, so that can protect it. At the end of the stock round, if the shares are all held by players and companies, i.e., there's nothing in the IPO or in the open market, then it will move up. If it's at the very top, it'll move down and to the right. It moves right for any full dividend. Doesn't matter how much you pay out. You can do a half dividend, but you don't move.
Interesting.
Yeah. And the arrows also here. So if you're on the shelf and you pay a dividend, you'll move up. So there's sort of like the little shelf will also push you up here too.
Huh.
All
right. That's the
if
thing.
you enter the black area, you're out. Price protection. One other important thing about price protection is that if you do price protection, you possibly will skip people, because after you buy the shares up, whoever the president is, the person on that person's left will go. So you potentially can skip a lot of people, and that can be kind of powerful. But just so nobody gets caught up by that, that's a thing that can happen.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah.
I am aggrieved by this.
What was that again?
If you enact share price protection, you change the turn order. You can skip people. So
because the person buying the shares, they're considered the last person to take an action. So their left is the person who goes next, not the person who just enacted to sell the shares initially.
So in our current setup, if Shazzner sells stuff of Shawn's company and Shawn does price protection, it goes back to Shazzner.
So I get like a second turn.
Yeah, skipping Jeremiah and me, which is that's hot garbage right there.
Yeah. And it has a chance to catch people up, especially if like your company's about to get stolen or something like that.
I can't wait for
keep that in mind.
Lose something like that. I'm excited to have that happen.
I don't think any of us are smart enough to figure out.
Well, I mean, it's I mean, you don't ever realize it until you fuck up and then it happens.
I don't think it's gonna be like, all right, so here's what Shawn's gonna do this, and then my counter's gonna do this. It's gonna be like, Shazzer's gonna do a thing. I don't have the galaxy brain for that. Yeah. Jeremiah's gonna react. I'm gonna lose a company, and Shawn's gonna take it. And I'm like, I don't know what happened.
Railroad share redemption. I talked about this a little bit, but a company who has shares on their charter can reissue them to kind of help refund the company. To do so, the IPO for that company has to be empty. This happens during the stock round, and the player acts on behalf of one of the companies they're president of. They are going to place all the shares that are on the charter. So if you have 2 shares on there, you have to put them both back in the IPO. You're going to calculate a new par price. The par price is either going to be the old par price, or 75% of the current market value, whichever is higher. And these little numbers in parentheses show you the closest number to that. What's interesting is that it's not it's whatever number is closest to that par price, not they don't have to reach a threshold. So if you're 5 points above the previous number, then you're going to go back to that par price, if that makes sense. So say your company is worth I don't know 180. So not 180. That's a bad thing.
200 at 200.
So 110. So,
okay.
So saying yours is 110.
Okay.
Nope,
that's got a number 2.
No, that still doesn't. Yeah, I don't.
Like, 200 does not have a parenthetical value.
Okay, yeah. So 200 works. So if your current market value is 200, your new share price would be 180, would be 140, not 160, because on a number line it is closer to it's closer to the 180 versus the 225.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, all right. So it's not a threshold. It's whatever's closest to.
Exactly.
It's round to nearest.
Yeah, 200
round to nearest.
200 is 20 points off of 180, as opposed to 25 off that. So.
Yep. Exactly. So keep that in mind.
I'm not keeping that in mind. I've already forgotten.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I'm just listing all the things that will probably trip you up and fuck up your grand master plan. You know.
That's bold of you to assume I have one. Yeah.
I plan to run a company.
Yeah.
Right. Shares on a company that have been redeemed, you cannot purchase those. So once they're on a charter, they're staying there until that company reissues them. So it's an important thing to note. Blah 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 blah. We talked about that. The tiling, it's only one tracker upgrade. So potentially track laying can be slow. However, pretty much all the privates except for 1 or 2 give you the ability to lay extra track. So that will kind of help things.
On your first OR, you get 2 yellows.
That's correct. On your first OR, you get 2 yellow tiles. Track lay is semi-restrictive. The yellow Chicago tile, I'm not sure where that's at.
That's over here. That's
here. Yeah. Oh. You cannot lay that in such a way to prevent upgrades. And then all the companies that have this little brown token on there have a special tile. The Masabi range, basically it's a little coal place. You can't go there unless you have a coal token. In order to get a coal token, you have to pay the person who has the private or be the company with the private.
I thought it was $80 to get a coal token, and like half of that goes to the company. Is that
correct? $80 for the token. Half of that goes to the company with the private.
Okay.
And you cannot do that until the company until this private has been bought in. Pretty much all the Bill Dixon games have like a little coal place on there, and for whatever reason, we never bother with it in any of our games. So maybe this will be different.
We'll just start down here and not worry about it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody starts in the south. I can't forget it.
6 companies have a destination offboard where they may lay their edge tokens. It costs $50, counts as a token lay. It doubles the value of that offboard for the company. The edge token may not be the only token in the route, so you can't use it as like a way to start.
Yeah, so you can't run an extra route from your doubled offboard. with your special token.
Right.
It's just it's what? Well, it's some kind of doubler token, but not like a David Hecht West mega doubler token.
18 West. Yeah. Too bad.
The most powerful token.
So what? So it doubles a run or all runs?
It doubles the value of the offboard. Right?
Of the offboard.
Just straight doubles the value of the offboard.
Okay. For that company.
Yeah.
But doesn't actually let you run off of it.
Right.
It's like a doubler token, but not at all.
Dits count towards your train, but don't worry. There's 12 trains, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh my god.
You can cross by at the start of the game. Not sure why that's needed to say, but you can do that.
Well, they have to say that because you can only buy one train from the bank.
That's right.
You can only one new train.
One bank from the bank/supply, but you can buy any number from the open market or other companies. And you have to buy the cheapest train available, open market or supply, in emergency fundraising.
So there's no train rush because you can't rush the trains.
Yeah, we'll see. All
right.
Any questions? Nope.
All right.
We all go starting capital 525. I need to get mine. Take money. And where's the little handy dandy dice to determine first player?
I don't know. You guys, one of the two of you can probably spawn one.
I do.
Okay.
How many privates are there?
6.
Oh, I guess
7?
I can go over the privates too.
Ian.
Yes.
Ian, you're first.
Yeah.
Okay. First one doesn't do anything. Costs 20, pays 5. The second one, the owner gets money just like a normal private. You can sell it to Union Pacific for up to triple the amount instead of double the amount, and you get an additional track lay west of the Mississippi.
Where? What? Oh, there's okay. It's the
Mississippi. Yeah. Mississippi Ridge allows you to put an additional track lay in St. Louis. So down here. Yep. I think that's it. I don't think it gives you any bonuses. Yeah. The Grant Brothers construction. This one gives you infinite additional yellow track tile lays for $30.
$30?
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't run out like the others.
Right. This one is the mining one, so if you get this, you can use it, and then other people will pay you for the token. Also, all these block hexes too, or some of them block hexes too. So as long as it's owned by a player, you can't lay a tile there. The Western Land Grant Company gives you 3 free yellow tokens, and 2 of them must be west of the Mississippi. And
do you have to pay terrain costs on any of these additional lays?
Yes.
Okay. So it's an extra action, but it's not a free tile. It's not.
Correct.
It's not the best. The best. All right, whatever.
And then the last one doesn't do anything except comes with a share.
Okay.
And the share is the Rock Island, which is right in the center. Okay. Cool.
All right. I'll bid 85 on the mining company.
Okay.
And then it's Jeremiah.
What?
What do you mean what?
I thought it was a. They said it was a waterfall.
Yeah. It's an 1830 style. That's what a waterfall
is. All
is.
right. Mm-hmm. How are we tracking bids?
You gotta write it down.
Okay.
I
mean, you could just buy the Great River Shipping Company for face value.
Yeah, that's
why it's a waterfall.
If you don't want to do any work, you just buy the top one every time. Like the selection of privates available in 28 is fun, but the process by which you have to engage with that auction is a nightmare. Have you played 28, Shazzner?
I have not. No. Oh. The JCL game.
Yeah.
No. I have it totally printed and played, but I haven't played
Shawn
it
made one too. Like it's like there's a lot of fun stuff in it, and like the process, like all of the privates that are out there are cool. But like when you have to go through and you're like, okay, well, does every private on this line have a bid? Does it clear the line versus start all of them? I don't know. I
have 45 on the Mississippi River Bridge Company.
Yes. Scrawl on there with the pencil.
Shawn?
Yeah, I bid 55 on Gant Brothers.
Okay. I'll do 45 on the Credit Mobilier.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
So my option is I can get in on another bid, or I can pull the ripcord.
Pull the plug.
Which will take us all the way down to the Western Land Grant.
Uh-huh.
Which means if I don't want to fight anybody, I can just have what I want.
Mm-hmm.
This is like when people who play 1830, they would see this
and
they go, well, everyone's making mistakes, you know, because you're not.
Yeah. No, 100%. When I played 1882, like we let somebody have like the best private for, and we basically did all the same thing. We all bid on different ones, and then someone snapped them all up. So so for those who are watching, we've already fucked up.
Yeah, so just don't. You can scream at your computer, but it's not going to change anything. Like the only concern is that Shazzer's going to get this Credit Mobilier, and then like what I would need to do is somebody else starts the Union Pacific to deny you maximum gains, right?
I guess, but who would be going next?
If I buy, if I buy the Great River Shipping Company, Jeremiah would place a bid on the remaining two, and then it would just depend on how many times.
No, Jeremiah would just buy that, and then Shawn would just buy this for a fucking steal, and then I would start the UP.
Okay, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
So what I could do then to avoid any of that problem is I could just place a bid, and then I have to do less, and then it's less of. See, I can put. Oops. What did I do there?
Draw a little circle.
Boop. I'll do 95 on that one.
Okay.
So now when Jeremiah buys it, I get more stuff. I have to make it somebody else's problem. That's what 18 Ireland is, right? It's not about running trains. It's about making somebody else deal with your problems.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, and Jeremiah could avoid it by just putting a bid on something else, and then we just keep staring at each other, going, "You do it, you do it."
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, I guess I got to bid 160.
I mean, you could bid on something that somebody else has bid on if you want to be involved in that conversation.
Well, I also could get this at 160.
165.
165.
Yeah, you could. But see, then now Shawn is Shawn going to be the crazy one and pull the ripcord?
And so I'd get the Great River Shipping Company and Gant Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And then act last.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe not.
So maybe not.
Well, I mean, is that the worst thing in the world? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I have zero idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it feels like you want to like get involved in two things, just so you have some say in what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a guess.
So I'll put 50 on this one.
I'll do 170 for this one.
Am I allowed to pass?
Sure. Right? Yeah, you are.
It's like, can I pass? I'll pass. If I am allowed to pass, I will do so.
Mm-hmm. If we all pass, then this one gets cheaper.
What happens to this one?
It just gets cheaper until it becomes zero. Then
somebody
they
has
have to take it. Yeah.
I mean, you can bid, man. It's all cool.
I'm gonna bid 90.
There you go.
There you
go. To me, then, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that sort of seems. Do I want to be involved in these conversations?
No.
Probably.
So
you should bid the 180 on the.
It's 60% to float. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
I don't remember how to play any full cap games.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
I know, it's been a while. Yeah.
Full cap games are what you play at the end of 22.
Yeah, which we never get to that point.
No, we do. There's always 3 companies
well,
left.
We'll never get.
They don't matter, right? They don't do anything. They take a couple jumps and you buy the 7 train because you don't have anything else to do with your money.
Huh.
Are you are you counting how much money you have to start a company?
That's a thing that you have to do, right?
No. Like, absolutely not.
What?
No, I'm saying that Shawn's planning, and I'm like, what are you doing planning?
What are you doing planning? What's this planning?
You just...
What is this, practice?
Just do stuff.
I
was being
I'll
hyperbolic.
go 90. I'll get in on the mining
Why?
company.
I don't want you to get in on the mining company. I should have just bought the thing so I could have had the mining company. This is
You did this.
I know I did. I just wanted the mining company.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't getting the mining company. Oh yeah.
I mean, I could have. I could have had the mining company.
You could have. I'm not
I
sure
will
why you
pass.
didn't, actually.
You don't know why I didn't?
Yeah, because you would have got 3 things.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, getting too many privates is also bad in 1830.
But he bid on both.
Never bad.
Right. Yeah. Well, because then, if now I can bow out of one of them, and it'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Where's the pencil?
I don't actually know. I don't know. I want to draw.
You see other people using a pencil, but that's not what you see.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All right.
Gotcha. So I'm carrying a pencil right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ian?
I'm going to pass.
Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Ripcord. All right, Shawn, you got to do it. Or not. I don't know. There you go. It's Shazzner.
So this is now $15 less?
No, Jeremiah placed a bid.
Oh, pass. Yep.
You pass again, Shazzner?
Yes, pass.
All right, fine. I'm doing it.
Oh, snap.
I will buy it.
Okay. I'll do...
You probably don't have to write. You can just go back and forth, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you have it for 50.
What did I do there? So I'm like, I don't know. All right. I will take those 2 things for 50.
Then I get this for 45.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Gamp brothers. How
dare you?
How dare me, sir? Let's see. So if I did that one. So, what did I do? I did the wrong way. That's a little better.
Did you take money?
I did. I took money. I'm like, why do I have so much money?
Oh yeah, okay, I see it.
You have so much money.
So good at this
So
game.
much money. Well, I'm thinking. You can have it.
$60.
And your extra tile lay token. So
$420.
Blaze
What is
it.
it?
You win.
Yeah. So now I got a bid, right? Because I'm losing.
That's right.
I'll go to 100.
Then it's Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Take my Masabi range token.
Ian, next one's yours.
Which I buy for 95.
Yeah. You are rich and private, sir.
All right, I'm ready.
Jeremiah, do you want to bid up the final one?
Do you set the par price on this when you buy it? It's not the president's share,
No.
right? It's just
No. You just get a share.
one share of the Rock Island.
Yep. So the minimum to start a company
405.
405. Yep.
408. Sorry.
408. Yeah. Get your math right.
Well, my math was right. My memory was wrong.
Pass.
Okay. Well, I'll take it.
Yeah, my memory was wrong.
That's a different thing.
All right.
Cool
Yeah,
calculator I
I
use
bought it
for
for-
some reason doesn't have 1850 as a game.
I bought a thing, so it's Jeremiah.
Oh.
Start a company.
What?
What?
Yeah, I should probably do
Oh,
that.
but it's the rewind time thing that keeps popping up. Right up in the upper left of the games. There's 2 arrows. It keeps popping up like a scroll bar for me, and I'm like, why is that scroll bar keep showing up?
I just did that and it showed up for me too. Okay. As soon as I moved, it disappeared.
Okay.
Like, oh god, is it going to be there forever now?
For Rock Island?
No, you don't set it until you buy the president's share.
Because it's not the president's share.
Because it's not the
just a
president's share. It's just a share.
Share.
Mm.
It's just a share.
I should part at 100.
I mean, he can.
Man,
Well,
if you do that, I would love you to the end of the time.
Yeah, because then then that just helps Shazzner. We don't want to help Shazzner.
Right.
Like, why are we trying to help Shazzner?
It's like the B&O when like nobody floats the B&O. It's like, oh, thank God.
I guess I have to do the Missouri Pacific lines then.
Do the Katy?
The MPL?
No.
What is it?
Oh,
Is
this
right
one.
here. Yeah,
This one.
St. Louis. Yeah.
St. Louis.
MPL. It's blue. It's red over there, but it's this thing over here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, and we're at 420.
What is it?
I mean,
I just
it's never not funny.
Shazzer's gonna blaze it. He said it's 60% to float.
Yeah, so
You gotta go all the way, is what you're telling me.
I have to. 68.
All the way. That's the Rock Island.
I'm like $5 short of starting it at 72, I think.
I'm not even gonna start a company. About all these privates.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
So I buy 2 shares at 68.
That's okay. I'll just make money, I guess.
Investor strategy.
I don't really have a choice. Like that's just kind of what it is. Shawn, what you doing?
I mean, I want to start a company.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a bonus for the UP, but I don't know if I want to start over.
Well, you don't.
You actually start in Omaha.
You actually start. You don't. Yeah, it's like you don't start.
And then I run over to.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually.
So.
Not in the first turn, unless you have that extra tile lay. You do. So you could do that the OR2.
Yeah, and then run. I just don't know if that's a good place to run. Do I want to go through Omaha?
What kind of cities do we have?
Got all the choices.
Mostly straight cities, and then 2 of the others.
Whatever. I mean, Chicago's always good. I'll start the Burlington route.
Mm-hmm.
What you started at?
I mean, I have to plan on floating this by myself. Ian might buy a share, but he wouldn't do it just to help me float it, because that's just not how it works.
I mean, you do that to everybody else, so.
I mean, that's the way it works.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help.
The general rule is like let them float the company first, then you can decide to invest in.
Yeah, you make them commit.
Exactly.
Because I just
or if I had.
What'd you do?
I was thinking I was doing something wrong, but I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, let's give it a little bit of time. Let's wait and see.
Right.
The discussion about phase 2 on this the private.
I think I started.
Made me go.
I think I started at 76.
No, you can buy in the private immediately.
Yeah. Right.
But you can only do up to face value.
But most of them can be bought into phase 3, right? With some special exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct, or am I misremembering?
Phase 3 is when you can buy them all in, yeah.
Except for the Mesabi Range Mining Company and the Mississippi River Bridge Company, which have special rules on them.
Yep.
All right, Shazzner.
Yeah, we'll start this dummy here.
The Rock Island.
Rock Island.
At 68.
68. And since I doubt anybody's gonna do it for me, I'm just gonna pay. What was it? 340 to buy all the shares. Done. Ian?
Yeah, I was just having a think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pass.
Because otherwise, you just hold, right?
I just have to sit here and wait for you guys to commit all your money. Is what's gonna happen.
Right.
And then Jeremiah's gonna end up going first. So let me know when you guys have floated your companies.
Mm-hmm.
So he's done, or he passed. So
Yeah.
I'm spending $68 on a share.
Yep. So I did my third.
Yep. Flip.
Go ahead and do your rounds.
Jeremiah.
Yeah, don't bother waiting for me until you're all done.
Yep.
Got it.
And flip.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think those are yours, Shawn.
I just bought the wrong ones. Take those.
There, floated.
Okay.
All right. So then I took an action.
And then
Shazzner
I'm flipping.
had passed the prior one already.
No. I just got my last
with
one.
the share.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So you'll be.
But I went last.
Yeah. He also only has $15 left after this whole process.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, whatever happens, it doesn't matter because now it's Ian's turn.
Right.
Yep.
So. I got money and I see shares. So it's these 3, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice little Bermuda Triangle down here.
I already forgot how much money I have. 310.
You have $310.
I have $310. So then, I guess give me one of each. Right, which is 68, 68, and 76.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of them will be better than the others somehow.
Right.
But I don't know which one because
I have no idea.
they all could be.
I think it's all. I think they're all going to be running for 40 until we connect up another city.
Well, then I will buy another share of the Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy.
It's trash.
Because it has the higher value.
Right, but it's still only going to run for 40 because it can't go out the other way.
But when I sell it, it will.
There you go.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Okay. And then it's full cap for Jeremiah and Shawn.
Well, once the stock round is over.
That's correct. Yeah.
All right. Because you can't sell it.
I jumped the gun. Well, like you can't redeem shares right now.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm done. There we go. Pass it over to Jeremiah.
All right, and we are in the first OR. Where's the thingy?
Hey, we've made it to the start of the game.
All right.
We did it.
We paid the privates?
I have paid the privates. Oh, I've made so much money. I'm so good at this game.
Oh, I didn't get money. Let me take 20. I didn't have money.
Shawn, you're first with the Burlington route.
That's over here. So I gotta place this Chicago tile in a way that makes logical sense. Somebody can figure that out?
That looks great right there.
I mean, that's a legal play.
You can also rotate it, so yeah.
That's fine too.
There's two choices.
Very specifically, this one here cannot go against the lake. You can't do that.
Right.
Because that's the one that makes it illegal.
Right. So you could do this. You could do this. And then you can do that one. I mean, do that. That's fine. That's how it sits.
And then I put my token somewhere on here, right?
And you pay $40.
You have to be on the left side.
I have to be on the left side.
Yeah.
My company pays $40.
Shawn personally pays $40.
So yeah, all right. Somebody else can go. I'll figure this out here.
We have another tile.
Okay.
Oh, I get two.
Two yellows.
Two of them.
Yeah, so it actually matters because you have 2 yellow tiles in the first round.
So it does matter.
But since you can only run out of one,
I get that bit, or I get that bit.
Yeah.
Because I got to run out of the left side. Where makes sense? How long are we going to be in yellows?
For a while.
For a little bit, huh?
Well, we can only get 3 per round, and there are 6 of them. So, at least 2 ORs. That's assuming that everybody buys them.
So I will go that way. I got to put out my home on this side because that seemed to be what you guys told me I had to do. I buy a train because that seems to also be the rules. For $80.
All right. Jeremiah.
Sure. Oh, okay. So the first thing I should do is buy in this private. Right? Because this is gives me a free track play with no cost in St. Louis.
Yeah.
It also blocks St. Louis.
Yeah. One important thing, yours is the sole exception in which you can place a tile before the track lay. Everything else you have to do afterwards.
And I can only buy it in for
face value.
Well, I think it says on there, doesn't it? It says 20 to 40.
I'll buy it in for $40.
Yeah.
Okay. So that gives me a tile lane in St. Louis. Is there special St. Louis tiles?
Probably not in yellow, or is there?
Not until brown. I think that's what the little marker.
Yeah.
So it's just the city.
Yeah.
And it ignores the terrain cost.
Yes.
As an exception to the other track laying powers.
Right.
I like that there's always okay, here's the privates for the game. That sounds cool. Okay, now tell me about them.
So there's that.
And all of them break the rules.
my track actions, I get 2 yellow tiles.
Yeah. Your rotation is here. Put it down. I'll do it for you. Well.
What the hell? Yeah, there we go.
You have your rotation angle options on Tabletop Simulator. Maybe turn too far.
Oh, I gotta fix that.
Surprised that to 90?
Because for like Fields Varl.
Yeah.
Or not Fields Varl, whatever it was, we had it. So just a tap. Oh no, for that stupid Mystic Arcana game we played.
Oh yeah, Res Arcana?
Yeah, yep. Let's see. For $50. We need to do anything about that. I'll need to spend the money now to do that. My token goes here. That. And now I buy a train.
Like, you gotta buy a train.
Mm-hmm.
One train.
$80. One train.
Do you want more trains? Too bad. One train. Rock Island.
Rock Island. I was trying to debate whether I wanted to punch through here, but I think I'm just gonna get tracked out pretty quickly.
Does have that appearance.
I'm gonna go to Des Moines. Hi, I'm in Des Moines. And go south. What's the most annoying double dit? Seems pretty annoying.
I like that
there's the game right there.
There's always some kind of thought, like, oh, I'm gonna choose the double dit, that's gonna be a problem, but like you pick one, accept it, and in most cases it's just like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Unless it's like Chesapeake, where you put the one, like that one specifically in that northern part where it never upgrades and nothing ever connects to it.
Yeah.
Take a picture and you go.
There's a couple double dits which will make you pull your hair out for sure.
The key double dit in 1830.
Yeah, exactly.
And
the nest down in Baltimore or whatever.
No, it's the double dit outside New York that lets you run a double double New York strategy.
Yeah.
Somebody else is like, whatever back there, and you guys can deal with it.
We're back on stock round. Time to dump some company.
Time to bail. All right. Jeremiah,
I dumped my company, so Aiden can be president.
I have $72. Holy captain!
I'm so good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rock Island's gonna run for 40. We're gonna run for 40.
Rock Island. Rock Lobster.
I'm actually gonna buy a share of the Burlington route for 70. Was it 72?
There's 76 because it's an IPO.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
So,
well,
it sounds like you're buying a Rock Island.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rock Island.
Shazzner.
Buy him up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shawn, did you get money from your... Oh, it doesn't pay you. The other thing pays you. That's weird.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? I hate it.
I don't know.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, whatever. Does
Shawn?
the Mississippi River Bridge Company close when you buy it in? Or when you exercise its power?
We'll find out.
Okay. Like, what do any of them close? Oh, here we go.
I'll pass.
Can we not upgrade? I don't think so.
No, okay. It's like,
no, it's closed at the start of phase 5, so it keeps
right.
paying out until phase 5.
All right, that's because it's like it's got a power. It should close, right? That's how it works in 22. The game that was made 20 years after this.
Passed.
I don't feel like selling one of my shares.
Yeah, this company's gonna redeem a share from me.
Oh wait, I can redeem a share
from yourself.
Oh, from you. Oh.
Yeah. You can do
so
that.
all right, okay. So back up a step.
Okay.
Okay.
So, so that you redeem it from either the open market, or yourself.
Open market first, then yourself.
Yeah.
And you do that because then it starts paying the company.
It starts paying the company, and it allows you to. So then you can buy
another share.
Shares of the IPO, which kind of empties the IPO, so you can reissue.
All right. So I will do that. I will redeem a share because that seemed like Shazzner had a plan. So my company pays me current market value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I should have done it.
I mean, you'll
you
still have a
want to
chance.
go back and change that? I don't actually care. I mean,
actually, I want you to keep the Rock Lobster share. No, I'm just kidding.
Of course.
I'm gonna keep it.
Rock Lobster. I mean, you could still do it, right? It's gonna come back around.
Yeah.
All right. So Shawn has redeemed a share from himself, making it Shazzner's turn, and then Shazzner redeems a share from himself.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find the word for it, but it's current market value, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so spend money, and then take money.
I will pass. I will pass this round as I am short of money.
What is that number? Can't see what it is.
64.
64.
It's all diagonals, right? All the diagonal values are the same.
$64.
So 64.
So if I redeem, is it to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I redeem a share, I pay myself 64.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I buy another share out of the IPO.
On your next action.
I take 64 or 65. I took 65. Whoops.
That's cheating.
That is very cheating. My God.
You have to pay $2 back.
I'm disgusted.
So I'm going to buy. I'm going to redeem a share for myself for $64.
Yep.
Okay, then it's to me.
Yeah.
Send the money.
Yeah, I'll buy one of my IPO shares because I have faith in me.
Yeah, I'm buying one too. Okay.
Jeremiah.
And then I spend 68 to buy another one of mine out of the IPO.
And then, I mean, you can do that again? I mean, does that make sense?
So you can only redeem a share once per stock round.
Once per stock round.
Yeah, a company can only redeem one
So then
share.
I will pass because I don't want to do anything else.
Yep. I will pass too.
I will continue to pass.
Jeremiah? Okay. Goes with Shawn?
Yeah.
I have, okay. Like I can say pass again.
But it's to you for the next round.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna pay the privates.
All right. Pay it.
Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. All right.
Yep. Okay. Yep. It worked.
Burlington.
The Burlington route, I guess we build into Madison?
Milwaukee.
I'm building in Madison, which is giving me a route into Milwaukee. I don't know where this should go, but I would like to have a second run. So I will pay $40 for that. And then I will buy a second 2-train trade.
So what, did you run already?
Oh yeah. No, I haven't because I'd like to make some money.
Yeah,
but I run for 4.
You need to, like, do some things.
40. That's what that says. So that seems right. And I will pay full.
Hold on. Did that run for 60?
Where did 60 come from?
I was trying to put the token on there, and it took it out of my hand.
No, it pays out 40.
Okay.
Dits count.
Dits count.
Like all Bill Dixon games. Are you buying a train?
I'm in a nice $80 to buy a train.
How many 2 trains are left?
Should be 4. No, 3. 2.
There are two trains left.
Yeah.
Because I have bought a second one.
Okay, got it.
And you move forward on that, so there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremiah's going to go into Chicago.
Nice.
And pay 40. The token runs for 50. Pays. And then buys a 2 train.
Okay. Shazzner.
We'll keep going down to Katie. Do I want a token? I can decide later. And we'll run for 40. Pay full, and we too shall. Ugh, I hate buying the last 2 train.
The poison 2.
Ugh.
All right.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
We have another round in the yellows.
Yep.
Looks like. It's to me, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, do I suck more money out of there? What do I think's gonna happen? I mean, having 480. All right, I'll do that thing where I redeem a share from me.
Mm-hmm.
That it's 76 because it's current market. Okay, that is my action.
I too shall redeem a share for 68.
I'm gonna buy a share of the Jeremiah's company, but I'm gonna buy it off the company.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
buy off
What?
the company.
Oh, it's not that kind of partial cap.
It's not that kind of partial.
Okay. I was like, give me that money. All right.
Okay, so what kind of partial cap is this?
No, it's not. It's not a partial cap at all. Like, it's
So
when the
shares
shares are on the
company...
charter are they locked on the charter until they're reissued.
Correct.
Okay. So those shares are there until I decide to do something with them.
Correct.
Yeah. I did buy one though, so I'm done.
redeeming the share. So it's for 68, I think. Yeah.
I mean, whatever. I'll just buy my share. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I'll buy my last share.
I'll pass.
Question is when is Ian gonna dump everything? That's the
Well,
question.
I could have done. I didn't want to do it this turn since I would have had $407.
I did that math.
So
I figured I have my calculator out, but I was just like, I'm sure somebody else would figure it out.
at
already.
407, I was not able to do anything. So I was like,
Right.
oh, I'll just buy some more.
It was kind of funny.
I'm disappointed that like without a fourth company, you can't break into the second OR.
Yeah.
That's actually
Kind of a slow
like,
start.
a bit of a chore.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Jeremiah, are you doing something?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sell the Chicago Rock. I'm gonna sell the Rock Island.
Rock Island, not the Rock Lobster.
We're 68.
Okay, wait. Shazzner, he's selling your company. Mm-hmm. Do you want to price protect it?
I do.
Okay.
I'll pay 68 for it.
There you go.
Give me that share. Give me that share.
It's in the market.
Mine.
Oh, he's broken the limits.
Fools.
Oh, now I feel bad.
I pass.
No, it's back to Ian.
Oh yeah. I don't have to pass.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I just want Jeremiah. You sold that share. Did you buy something after?
No.
You were just selling it to sell it.
Yep.
Okay. Then I pass.
Oh no! Go ahead, sell my shares. Go ahead.
No. Why?
So you pass?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue passing.
I pass.
Which was as discussed earlier.
Yeah. I also pass.
Pass.
So Ian's first.
Question. Shouldn't it go to Shawn because Jeremiah was the last one to take an action?
No, you did the last action.
So
does share price protection count as action?
You told me it did because then it skipped people, right? I thought you said play proceeded.
I think it moves who currently goes, but I don't think it counts as.
But then how would you track that? I don't know. I don't know how you track anything. I'm gonna let you look it up. I'm just gonna keep talking to chat.
Ian is first.
It just says play in the stock round, then resumes with the player to the left of the last president to purchase shares. This may cause some players to miss one or more. If no president chooses to protect the stock round produced. Like.
But you were the president who purchased shares.
Yeah, I feel like you took an action.
Yeah.
Does it count as an
action?
You took
it. It allowed you to take an action outside the normal turn order.
Okay.
Which redoes the turn order. So I feel like that was an action. You took it. You took an action, and then we resume where it is. And so if everybody passes after that.
That's not how I played it, but we'll go with that.
I'm gonna read it. I mean, I'm not doing anything. So.
The way I played it is it just sort of like a Uno thing. Like it just skips players and you just keep going in the round. But it doesn't. It still counts as the player who did the last thing.
I don't know. You guys can figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not doing anything.
We should pay the private.
Someone do that while I read this.
I'll click the button.
Go for it.
I've clicked the button. I made a little bit of money. Oh, so that would be why I would want to do that. Well, I would not want to do that. All right. So it is the Burlington's turn.
Yeah.
Burlington chooses not to take a track action.
Cool.
It will run for 4 and 4 is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, make me some money.
80. We pay full. Everybody makes money. Oh no. Yes. Right. So now I choose if I want to buy a train.
Yeah.
If I try that puts us in green, and then I could bring in my company.
Mm-hmm.
So I will go ahead and do that. I didn't really want to be the person to break green because that helps you guys more.
I like that you didn't want to break greens, and Shazzner didn't want to be the last one to buy a 2, and yet that's what you both did.
And here we are.
I buy this into the company. Basically, I just take $80. I spend $80 here. and I take $80. Okay, but the company keeps paying me, so that's why it's broken up. Maybe, I don't know. Because that's what it says in the rules.
It keeps oh, it stops paying. Oh, so they
No.
needed to have something.
Well, it's also that where's the private?
All right,
So all
whatever.
right, I'm done.
You're done. That's fine. Jeremiah, you're next. That's the important part
for
here.
for the credit mobilier.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Buying in the Grant brothers for 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And now I pay 40 and another 30.
But I still keep getting the $10. That's what that does, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The president pays the president, not the company.
$10.
Yeah, the revenue. I mean, I keep getting the revenue keeps paying to me as opposed to the company or whatever.
Hot diggity.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Now it runs its 2 2s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 9. Pays full. And then it buys a 3 train for 180.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Lobster.
Rock Lobster will.
The rockest of lobsters.
Yeah. We'll spend 40. And we'll go into Kansas City. And presumably I can't token there.
That makes sense. I mean, given all other rules.
Yeah.
That exist in various train games.
We will, I guess, token there so we can get a better run. How much are the tokens? $40. We can spend $40. That's a pretty trash token.
In Des Moines.
I'm in Des Moines. And we're gonna run for 40. We're gonna run for a whole $70.
That seems, you know, in line with most other things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's worse,
and then
but definitely.
We will buy a 3 train for 180. Okay.
All right, now how much money do I have in a stock round? That's the thing I got to figure out.
Mm-hmm. I'm so ready to snatch up that share.
Okay. All right, it's 3 at 72.
And you also have to announce the order in which you sell it.
Because it matters for.
Yeah. For who goes next.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So then you just sneak around some things to do that, right? You use your brain to get yourself another turn. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, what if I didn't run a company? What if I just kept doing this all game?
Are you winning?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I don't know.
The answer is probably not.
Probably not. It's fine. It's fine to not win. I don't win most of them. All right, I'll sell Jeremiah's shares.
And I will buy them.
Okay.
For 144.
And then I will also sell Shawn's shares.
Buy those. They're at 78 or 82.
82.
Oh, hold on. We fucked up.
How so?
Oh no. Never mind.
Okay.
No, we're good. We're good.
Scared me.
Nope. We're good.
And then I'll sell Shazzner's share.
Bought it.
72.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Hey, Shazzner, you were the last one to take an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So for my next action, I will start a company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess no. I get to finish buying, right?
Yes, because
Yeah.
you sold.
Yeah. And then it comes back to me.
Well, see, this is why I think. Right. So you're not actually. You're still finishing. I don't know how that works. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's take a quick minute.
Yeah.
I think it should be my turn next.
Irrespective of other rules.
I think it should be my turn.
I think it's still Ian's turn because he bought.
Yeah.
Well, so the question is, his turn is buy sell, right? So he should be able to finish his turn.
Wait, is it buy sell or sell buy?
It's sell. It's either.
Sell buy. Oh yeah, sorry. Sell
Okay.
buy. My word's bad.
So I should be able to finish my turn. We see.
No, I think that's correct, Ian. I think you can finish your turn, and then whoever was the last to share price protect.
So
it was on the page. Who's doing this?
So it
Jeremiah's
seems like
doing this.
Ian finishes his turn. He sells the things, he buys whatever, and then we do price protection.
Okay, let's read through price protection.
That also seems probably why this rule is not super popular.
Yeah.
A lot of the old fuckers who played 18xx love this shit.
Well, yeah, because it's more levers, right? I mean, it gives you
Mm-hmm.
the opportunities to mess with stuff.
Okay, when that player's stock turn is complete, then you do the share price protection.
Right, and that's what. Yeah, so that's what.
All right, so I will.
That's...
Okay. So then I'm going to start the Northern Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe I have to par at 82. Oops. What happened? Did I hit a button to... Yeah, alright. Okay, so then I have taken an action. Price protection happens. It comes back to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I buy another one.
Yep. Jeremiah, yeah.
Alright, there we go. That's a lot of work. Alright, so Shazzner. If you have over 60% of your company,
mm-hmm.
and your company redeems a share from you, does that trigger you returning to 60%?
Good question. So.
I would say yes.
Okay. That
sounds right to me.
I mean, like we said previously, like normally it's like the more than 60 maintains as long as you don't touch it. But is it by touching it? Is it selling it or?
Yeah, I mean it's a good question. It's a good question.
You can't just Google 1850 because that's a year and a lot of stuff happens.
Yeah.
There's no threads for rule.
You know, if I do 1850 BGG and then something, that usually
I always
well, if you Google 1850 rules, you get the Fugitive Slave Act of 1850, which is not what I want.
This is not what we want at all.
No. All right. So, this is mostly a concern for you guys because you're going to have more than whatever percentage, and I want to know if you guys are going to have 100%. If you're allowed to just dip out of it slowly.
I assumed that I would not, or at least wouldn't be able to get back up to 8.
I mean, my hope is that by disrupting that balance at all, you have to sell under. But I don't know that because I've never played this game. So. Also, you gotta go to the Deep Thought website. And there's an error. Oh, so I gotta...
Yeah, is a company redeeming a share the same as somebody selling it?
That's correct. That's my question.
I don't think so.
But do you know?
Nope.
Okay. This is what people come to us for. They want us to figure out the rules so that they don't have to.
Concise rules.
Yeah.
We can also, well, I guess we should probably have a ruling on that, but
I mean, this matters for the three of you, right? Because you all have more than...
Yeah.
He's bound... Once a player has exceeded 60%, you are bound by the share price protection rules 598. 598. It is... You're allowed to keep the excess unless you sell one or more shares. Okay? Token is not in the green or brown. All right. Okay.
So I'm reading the 1870 rules. Does not say whatsoever.
May redeem its own share from player holdings. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
But I think the only rule of you have to go back under 60 is when you sell shares of that company.
Right. So I agree.
That means if you sold, you would if I sold, I couldn't just sell one.
Correct. You'd have to sell down to 60. I think a share redemption is separate from selling a share.
So I could redeem one share and be at
and
70, and that's fine. But I couldn't then buy the share back because that's illegal.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, I can accept that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move along.
Move along. Whose turn is it?
I don't know. I did my crazy stuff, and I thought Jeremiah may have passed. He also may not have passed.
Or is he MIA?
I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't have a camera on.
Nope.
My guess is Ian's going to buy some more shares.
Yeah.
Is his mouse moving? His mouse is moving. Are you muted?
Maybe you muted Jeremiah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Ian's mouse.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you see it moving when it's I'm looking at a PDF?
I don't even know where his mouse is. Okay. Anyway.
Redemption of a share counts as a stock action. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. So far so good.
So far so good. Yep.
I mean, the only thing I says is it's not share redemptions are not forced sales. A player may refuse to allow his share to be redeemed. I think that's the only time it actually mentions selling in this block.
So who's going to text Jeremiah and ask if he's still alive?
Why don't you just take some of your turns, Ian?
Okay. I mean, all I'm going to do is buy these. So
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not selling shares or anything. I was, but I've had a change of heart now.
Okay.
I could do the reissue, but the par price wouldn't really go much higher, I don't think. Yeah, it would go to 72.
So what did you start your company at?
82.
Okay. I'll accept it now.
I mean, I put it over there. Did you not? You didn't see that one?
No, that's way down there.
That's too far.
That's it. Yeah. That's
I'm
not
back.
gonna. Okay.
We decided you passed until Ian took all of his actions. And if
That's
you want
fine.
to take something in the middle, then you can do that.
I didn't.
So
We're good.
Okay. Okay. Now it is to you after Ian has floated his company. Do you also still pass? Or are you going to do something?
Oh. I pass.
Is everybody passing then? Shawn?
Yes, I pass.
Shazzner? You're good?
Pass.
All right. So it sounds like we're done. Because I'm going to pass.
Sounds like we're done.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll pay privates.
Okay. We're going to do 2 ORs.
Mhm.
It's exciting.
Looks like it's me.
Because you're
'Cause these
farther
are,
to
like-
the right.
And these are all like even.
Yeah.
These are all the
Yeah.
same. Not like some of those other games where every number is different.
Right.
The stock market has 500 values. They are all unique. Why? Why would you do this? This creates interesting dynamics where farther to the top is better than being farther to the right. I'm so confused.
3. So I think I got to take a track action. And it's this one, weirdly enough.
So you can get out of there?
Well, and I also am going to hit it 3 times.
Okay.
So that seemed to make some sense. And where do I want to go? We have K's and X's. That way? I hit that dit going that way.
Dits are pretty cool.
You're gonna have to fix that. I gotta fix that.
I don't like dits. Maybe I'll do that for now.
I feel like it's
All right, so then I run my trains. I run for 4. Oh, I have my calculator. I gotta use my fancy calculator that some guy made on the internet. It's awesome.
And it's on your phone, right?
Yeah, it's on my phone. But I
Nice.
say 2, 3, 2, 1, and then 3, 1 for 120.
Where's the?
No, I did that wrong. But you have to put in all the right numbers.
You have to put
And
in
I'm
all the right numbers. Very important.
So it's 2, 3, 3, 1, 3, 1. Oh yeah, that's 130.
All right, I'll let you handle
So,
that yourself.
Yeah. Okay, I appreciate that.
The private's paid, right?
Yeah. So I 130. I pay full. I don't have enough for a train, so I will be done.
All right. I'm gonna start my turn by buying in all these privates. It's half to double, right?
Half to double.
That's a bunch of money. Stops paying in phase 5, closes in phase 6. I'm sure there's a way to handle that. All right. So I will start with the home.
Mm-hmm.
Then for my second yellow, I will do this because I bought in the mining company. And then I will go ahead and let's see. That's 3 rounds to get over there. I'm gonna use 2 of my tile lays.
I think you only use 1 at a time.
I'm gonna use as many tile lays as you're gonna let me.
Let me double check that. But I think it's only 1 additional.
I'll use at least 1 of them. I'm gonna do everything, and then Shazzer's gonna be like, "No, you actually can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do any of that stuff that you
can't
just
do any of that stuff.
Can't pay dividends. Nope. Can't do that.
This game's trash. That's okay. I can use another one next round. It'll be fine. I'll buy a 3 train. I'm done.
Yeah, I think it's just one.
Well,
track.
fine then.
Fine.
Jeremiah.
Build. Token. Run for 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pay it out.
And I'm done.
Train?
Okay.
No train.
No train.
We're gonna upgrade this guy. And we will token.
Yeah.
So I really want to buy in my private, but for the most, it's gonna be $320. So if we run this here, that's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be 100. So if I withheld, that's
What about a half pay?
not great. We'll just stick with the plan, which is we're gonna token here, and then we'll run for I think 12. But let's see. Runs for 11.
11.
Significantly worse, or not worse, but I don't know if it's worth $100 for a $10 bump. So let's not do that. And we're gonna run for 100, and we will. Do I hold twice? That seems terrible.
Yeah.
I like how that sounds. Do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Do that.
Sounds like trash. Jesus.
Nah. That's a good move.
What's a good move is getting my cat off my computer. We won't token.
You'll want a token next time. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll stick to the plan. Okay.
Stick to the plan.
Run for 11. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
There you go.
And we run for 11. We're gonna pay. Done.
All right.
Do this again?
Do it again.
Did you hit the button?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Burlington. Do I want to go somewhere or do I want to run for more money? It's a good question.
Do you want to go somewhere or run for more money?
Yeah.
Asking real like philosophical questions here.
In
a game about making money.
Yeah.
Is going on an adventure really worth more than cold hard cash?
Mm-hmm.
Shawn's gonna find out.
Because it's basically that, right?
It's not that.
I mean, that's
It's not that.
That's
It's not that.
not that. It's that.
It's that.
That's the choice. Run for 2 more, or is it worth trying to go?
Well, one of you's gonna do it at some point, right? Because
Yeah,
it's gonna be worth a bunch of
One
money
of us.
later.
It's gonna be worth more money later. It is true.
Things cost more than they used to.
Are things? I mean,
I have a PhD in economics. Things cost more than they used to.
Yep.
That's a job. I can write
Makes
a paper
sense.
on this.
I mean, at worst, it helps Jeremiah more than it helps me. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know that I really care.
Well, like, where's Jeremiah gonna go? East, and that's it, all right?
I mean, whatever. I just, you gotta think about these things.
Sure.
So now I do.
Hey, what's the main attraction on the board over there? We've got east, south,
east or south, yeah.
Southwest. I go.
3, 1.
Are there cities out there? I don't know. West.
5, 1. So 150. That seems right. It went up by 2. 150. We pay full. I'll buy another 3 train.
Okay.
And just run these to the rest of the game, right?
Yep, Missouri Pacific. It's Jeremiah.
All right, I'm going to upgrade Springfield.
Permanent 4s.
How about unpermanent 5s?
Yeah. Is 41 that on the 6s aren't permanent?
I think it's a 5.
Okay.
That's the not permanent, yeah. The way to think of it is like every other one is not permanent, and
then for $30,
I think it ends at a 7 train. I kind of forget.
But this one goes to 12. I mean, why not make? Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it.
That's right.
Do that. 1 second, guys. I gotta take this.
Jeremiah, you take that.
Oh man, I'm last. I'm gonna step away for a second anyway. I don't got nothing going on.
Yeah, the 5 is non-permanent in 41, and it's rusted on the 8. So it's not every other one. The 6 or 7 are permanent. Anyway.
Every other train is permanent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
How about that?
So
that's a new rule.
Mm-hmm.
I laid track. I'm not doing a token, so it runs the 2 train for 8, the other 2 train for another 8, 16, and then the 3 train for 23.
Sure.
Yep, 23. Hey.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Okay. We are going to. Oh, there's no more gentle curves. It's fine.
Aren't you gonna come over here and go to Chicago?
If I had $40, I would love to. So we're going to Topeka.
You have $172.
Topeka is the Chicago of the West, when you really think about it. And then we're going to run for 50 plus 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 40. Runs for 150. And we're gonna pay full. And then we'll buy the last 3 train. For 180. Okay.
Now it's Ian's turn. And Ian rusts all the 2s.
Mm-hmm.
So then I don't have to worry about running 4 trains. That makes it a little easier.
Mm-hmm. Are we back in stock round?
No, it's Ian's company.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought he already went. I feel like I'm not doing great.
Yeah, me neither.
But looks like Jeremiah is about to get his trains rusted, so that's going to slow him down a bit.
But he's going to be able to start another company if he wants.
Yeah. Yep.
What'd I miss? Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. It's your turn.
Cool. I see that there are no gentle cities left.
Correct.
That's all right. A sharp will work just fine. So then I will use another one of my tile lays. My extra tile lays to go up there. And spend $40 token there.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I'm not allowed to token again.
Correct.
So I will not.
The edge token counts as a token lay.
And then I'll run with my 3 train. I'll run northwest over to the Masabi range for 8.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will pay
Pay
full.
now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll buy a 4.
Yep.
My 2s.
Was
My 2s.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't have 4 routes, so that doesn't really bother me.
Well, you needed fewer trains.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I mean, there's less choices.
Okay. It's a stock round. Am I first? No, Jeremiah's first.
Jeremiah's up.
I threw it on the ground.
All right. So I should probably start a company.
You got the cash for it.
cash money.
I guess I'm gonna start where the hell this one is.
The Sioux line.
The Sioux line. At 72. That's right. Yeah, 72.
All right. You're doing that. I'm gonna buy a Northern Pacific because I trust in Ian's managerial skills.
Mm-hmm.
And that was 82, right? That's what the par price was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Shazzner bails on his company.
I'm gonna sell 1 share for $82. Done.
I just
I price protected your company.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have to
You
sell?
have to sell 2 shares.
You have to sell 2 shares,
Oh, correct. Ah, shit.
which punches you through
Well,
the ledge.
It does. That's what I was
Hoisted.
trying. I was actually gonna try to sell like 3 shares total, but
Nope.
1 at a time. You can't do that.
No,
Well, not the first time.
hoisted by your own petard.
Hoisted.
Hoist.
That's
Hoist.
fine. We'll sell 2 more.
So, oh, you are going to end up selling 3.
Yep.
Which was your plan?
Which was my plan.
Taking you to the bottom.
Yep. And that's gonna give me take, and then we'll start the Katie at 82.
At this point, you might as well just
Yeah.
do something else. Huh. I'll buy a share of the Rock Island for 72 out of the market.
Okay.
share the Sioux.
Shawn.
Like a company that's gonna do things. I'll buy another share of the Northern. It's got a couple trains.
Probably mark my. Where's 82? It's up here.
Back to Shazzner, who's probably buying some more Katie's.
Yep.
Hey, Shawn.
Huh?
You should reissue your shares
Why?
so I can buy them.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, fine. But then I'll give your company
And
money.
I want my. I mean, maybe later. Right now, they're getting my company's getting money.
All right.
There's trains up here are real expensive.
They're fine. What's the problem?
I bought a share. Ian.
I'll buy a share of Jeremiah's, I guess, for 82. The Missouri Pacific.
Hey, it's the Sioux line.
My Sioux line.
It's a good Cube Rails game. That.
That's where I've heard the name before.
Mm-hmm.
Buy one of these Rock Islands.
Mm-hmm.
72 out of the market.
I will buy another share of Katie.
Pass.
The Sioux.
And I'm passing.
Buy another.
Pass again.
Buy another Sioux. Loaded.
Passing. I'm not doing anything else.
And buying the last and floating the Katie.
Jeremiah, what's the par for the Sioux line?
72.
Okay, you weren't on the Word on the boxes. Oh, I'll buy a. I'm gonna buy a Katie. For
Nice.
how much?
82.
82.
Got it plugged in there. There you go.
All right. Then I'm
Pass.
All right. Shawn's a pass.
Everybody. Yeah, Shawn's a pass.
I pass.
Pass. There we go.
Jeremiah retains priority.
Is anything sold out?
Yep.
Specifically in the hands of players.
Oh.
What? Not in the market. I mean, not in the market.
Yeah. Isn't Missouri Pacific?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sold out. So
And
it floats up.
what about the Rock
There's
Island?
Burlington.
Rock
There's
Island.
shares in the
What about
market.
Burlington?
Everything. These are all sold out.
No,
Except
not Rock
Except
Island.
for yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
So both of those float up.
so company counts?
Company counts.
Oh. Well, I was sold out last time.
Oh.
Well then, whatever.
I mean, I didn't know that it counted because I didn't feel like it was sold. It was just.
Actually, I think mine was sold out too, but oh well.
I think yours was also sold out.
It was sold out, which means it wouldn't have fallen all the way to the bottom here. Actually, it would have fallen here.
Which I got to pay another $4.
1, 2, 3, and it would have eaten that. Yep.
So I need to pay $4 more. So does Ian.
Fine.
Oh, that means I would have gotten more money from selling them. I would have gotten 90 per share. So I need 8 times 3 more. Okay. That probably means I could have parted higher, but we'll just leave it at that.
Okay, we ready?
All right. Now have we moved up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I started it.
You started at 76. You floated up twice.
I started at 76.
Yeah.
I should float up twice. That's 72.
Why you did? Oh, because I sold you. Then, but you price protected it.
But I price protected it, so it should be up one more. At the end of the stock round, it would have.
Okay.
It will float up to that point.
Okay.
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 I agree.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know that shares on the charter counted as being sold out.
Yeah.
All right.
Because that's not a normal thing.
I've paid the privates.
Okay. Great.
I don't know what the order is. There's too many companies. It's too many to figure out.
Burlington.
I guess.
And I have $12, so I choose not to. Where do I want to go?
You want to go on an adventure? You talked about this.
I kind of want to go on an adventure. But what direction should this adventure be? Maybe let's see what happens down there somewhere. All right, so now I only have 2 trains, so that's less than I had before.
Yeah, it's not as good.
So that's 4. So that's 5, 10, 11. It looks like 5 and wait 5. Jeez, why my brain not work?
Why brain don't work?
5 plus.
Why is your brain so bad,
4.
Shawn?
14. I'll run for 14. I don't know. I mean, some days.
Didn't you run for?
I had more trains.
Yeah, but it wasn't that much more. Is the thing. You ran for 15. Now you're running for 14. That doesn't seem that much worse.
I know. So let me double check the math. That's 2, 3, 1, 5.
I got.
Well, I mean, basically, what?
What'd you get? 14? I got
14.
I got
Yeah.
13. What do you?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there's a 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
And then there's a 3, a 1, and a 5. 14.
Wait, a 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
And a 3 and a 1 and a. Oh, I got 20 because I kept fat fingering it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
13, 14.
And you're running
14.
you're running threes? Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Okay. All right, go ahead.
You're interesting.
I agree.
We'll pay full. I'll move forward, and all that silliness can be avoided. It is now this guy, the Mopac.
Mm-hmm. Jeremiah?
Further upgrades of tiles on these hexes do not require further expenditure.
That's pretty standard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You only
I
pay.
thought we were saying we had to pay for upgrades.
No, I don't think so.
You have to pay terrain costs.
You have to
That's
pay
all.
for.
But on the yellows,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not right, but not on the right.
not on greens.
It's usually if you can see the cost, you have to pay it.
Right.
Well, right. What you guys had said earlier, and that's why I was checking, was it sounded like the verbiage you used seemed like that other game we've played, where you have to keep paying upgrade costs.
It's usually a token or the tile has something on it for stuff like that.
Which company going? Is it
Yours.
Mopac.
Yours.
Missouri Pacific?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The misery.
Missouri Pacific.
It's curvy track. Not that stick track business.
Yeah. That's lame.
I'm actually wrong. Rock Island should be down here because if I was at 90 and I sold 3, it'd be bloop bloop bloop. It'd still go all the down. I
Okay.
wouldn't stop there.
So then you gotta
Yeah.
return some money, right?
No. I'd still get the same money because it was at 90. Where it lands is different. Yeah.
But I don't have to pay as much, so I can get my $4 back.
Oh,
Ian
true.
should also get his $4 back
Wait,
because
why-
you ended
oh.
up at the bottom.
Because y'all bought it. Yeah.
All right, cool. I do have one of those. All right. It's like, yeah, all right. You know what's cool is that the cert limit changes as more companies are included. Also, what's cool is that Shawn and Jeremiah are near the cert limit already.
Yeah, that's kind of a.
I don't. It makes that seems like
interesting
a real low cert limit. I guess the idea is that you're pulling those shares into your company more often, so they're not in your hand.
Yeah.
That does seem
14 is pretty low.
Awful low.
Yeah, I think I might just turn.
I like Shawn's looking
into like a piss pool one.
I'm like, so we're at. There's not 8 companies,
Yeah.
so it's at 12.
So St.
It's
Louis,
at 12.
So I get to buy one more.
Yes.
That's awesome.
it runs a 3 train.
Well, that's why you pull them back into the company, right? Out of your hand. Yeah, like I'm at my 12 shares and I have 100% of the company, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, but you gotta have money in the company.
Well, that's why you half pay.
Half pay.
There's a button that says half pay. You might consider that.
I might.
You're not gonna.
Did you put that in?
What?
That's weird.
I put what in?
Whatever.
The tokens?
All right. Hey, MP paid out 11.
Okay. Ian, your company?
Yeah.
Northern Pacific, baby. Oh yeah. don't want that one at all. All right. And then I will use my final extra tile lay. That. So I will run a 3 train for 9, and then the 4 train will go all the way across for another. I run for 23. I will pay full. Why did my company get money?
Does it have shares on it? On the treasury? It should not.
I agree. It should not get money.
The other 2 shares are up there in the IPO.
Okay, so then do shares in the IPO pay the company?
I don't think so.
The IPO shares don't.
Shawn got $46. I got $138. NP paid $46 for its 2 shares.
So who else? Does anybody else have shares up there?
No, they're both still on the IPO. That's the thing.
Well, we can find out when Katie pays out. Oh, actually, it won't pay out this turn, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Dividends on
Seems
shares in the initial offering and on reissued and on redeemed shares are paid to the company treasury.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
I am dead serious.
Interesting.
Dividends on shares in the initial offering and on redeemed shares are paid to the treasury. So you just get money.
You just get money.
You just get money. All right. Okay. Cool. That's all right. Cool. I don't have to do hardly anything then.
So I did this so that they're on the company, so that I can reissue them later.
But that also pays them.
Right.
It's better for them to be on. It's better for them to be on the company, because then you can reissue them later.
Yeah.
So
I have to bring in groceries. I'll be back.
That's the Katie's turn anyway. So.
Have you already moved your dresser?
Yeah, it's already my dresser.
Yeah,
it was outside. A guy just came by and picked it up and put it in his truck and left.
I'll be right back.
Which is what I wanted to happen. I mean, if he hasn't, he didn't come to the door and ask me for help, so I don't really care.
And we're buying a 4.
Did you build?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I put a token in Chicago.
All the way over there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Zipped right past him, huh? And that's Jeremiah.
I'm gonna spend $320 to buy in my private.
That was very surprising when you look up in the rules and you're like, shares in the IPO pay the company. You're like, no, that's not a rule. That doesn't happen. Like, what is that about?
Yeah, that's a thing I didn't remember.
Well, I'm not surprised since.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
Who's up?
Sue Line. Yep.
That's Jeremiah, but he's taking groceries.
Well, it's actually the Rock Island.
Okay, Rock Island can go.
Oh, Rock Island.
It is further to the right.
We're gonna upgrade this little boy to. No, it can't be that one. Okay. And we're gonna run for. Where's my calculatron? Okay.
Calculatron.
20. That's right. Plus 30 plus 20. 30 plus 10. One's for 150 again.
What is it?
We're gonna withhold that.
What?
Yep.
Okay. I have withheld you.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna try a strategy.
Okay. Are you gonna play in the yellow?
I am gonna play in the yellow.
Do it.
For Rock Island.
I want to. I've only done that once, and it was on accident. But it worked. But I won that game.
So I've done it. I've done it a couple times to good success. So I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
And I've noticed Bill Dixon games and some of the early full cap games it works pretty well.
I just don't understand the balance very well. I have a hard enough time like managing my money with regular companies, let alone trying some kind of weird thing where I'm running two of them, but one of them I'm running badly. Like
right. Well, the main thing is like our share limit is like tiny, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I can get that in the yellow, then I can start another company. You know.
I see.
Yep.
I like that you were like the share limit's really low. I better put this one in the yellow so I can start a third company.
Exactly. Well,
right.
What could go wrong?
Back. All right. Sue's turn?
Yeah. Sue's turn.
So it has to lay... Has to lay there first. $40. Place its home station. Home station.
Gotta get your home station.
And then we'll just do a straight.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Yep. There. And then it has to buy a train. So how much are the fours?
300.
Gonna spend and 300 on a 4 train. And
In the back. Whose turn is it?
Sue's running.
Okay.
270. Oh, is that right or not? Is that dumb or not? That might be dumb.
I don't know.
He's gonna buy the 4 train. We're on the first OR or second?
First. This is the first time the Sue's run.
No, we're not doing that. It's not right to do this turn. And I believe I am done. Goes back.
All right, so we are in OR2. I'll hit the pay privates. It is the Burlington Burlington want to do? Yeah, I could upgrade that one. Oh. I'll just do that.
You're welcome.
Okay,
So then
all good things happening, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm running. You don't really like when that happens.
No, I don't. That's terrible. So how long until this turns into a loop?
18.
Just, I guess you guys go across here, right? And then you gotta.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe we'll pay full. We'll just keep kind of riding this up.
The Mopac appears to be next. Which is a Jeremiah.
What?
You're next.
Oh, the M.
Yep.
Said Mopac did. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bank's not really shrinking too much.
Nope.
What's that?
The bank is not going down very quickly.
Don't mind me. I'm just chatting. You should take your turn.
Vamp.
Never chat with a person who's
taking a turn. Yeah.
Turn taken. Noah runs a 3 train. 11. 11. Pays in full. A minute. For
dollars.
$100 and because I'm going to buy the train from the Sioux line. So you guys can go ahead and take your turn. Yeah, I'm just good.
All right. I built, and I ran my trains for $1 more than last time. Sorry for 24. I'm done.
Okay. Kitty will we'll put this here. Do we want the token?
Is that the last 4?
It's last 4.
Not even like a poison 4. It's just the last 4.
Yep.
Because then you got to get through the 5s.
Non-permanent 5s.
Non-permanent 5s.
Yep. I'm just thinking how I want to shuffle things. I feel like that chokehold is pretty important. So we're going to spend 100. And we'll token here.
Lock it down.
Lock it down.
Lock down auxiliary power.
And then we'll run for 3, 6, 9 for 140.
Pay it out.
We'll pay it out. And then we'll buy this 3 over for A goodly amount.
A goodly amount, sir.
Yeah. So if we run that 3, it's gonna be 9. So what's 172 plus 9? That's 260. So like what, $40? We'll spend $40.
Like you said, 172 plus 9 is 260.
That math
Okay.
tracks. Yeah.
90, yeah.
I don't even know how that works to 18xx math.
It's 18xx math, yeah. That's right. Okay, done.
The Rock Island.
Rock Lobster.
Rock Lobster.
We will queue.
So Shawn, how's that feel with the strategy of keeping shares on the charter to pay them when they also pay in the IPO?
I don't know. Seems like I maybe. I mean,
so
like I have shares. They're mine.
My suggestion to Shawn, which of course he will discard immediately,
that's fine,
is it would be a great time to reissue those shares because they'll be at a higher par price. They'll fund the company, and people are likely to buy them. That's all.
I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna lose it. I'm probably gonna lose a different way.
Blah blah blah. We're gonna upgrade. I don't know this guy.
If I reissue them, I don't care if people buy them.
No, because when you reissue them, when they sell, that money goes to the company.
Correct.
Oh, because you reissue them to why?
So when you specifically, if you were to reissue, right, you put them back out. You're at 160, so they would go back on the IPO, but people buy them for 120, so you'd move your price up.
Right.
Then, when people buy them, they pay the company 120.
Right.
I see.
So.
You got it.
Also, if they sit on the IPO,
so you reissue them,
they pay money, right? So right now they are income on your company for the rest of the game, and they're locked.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if you put them back out into the IPO, they'll still pay you until people buy them. But once people buy them, they buy them at 100, and they'll give the company $120.
Okay, we're withholding and we're buying loss for.
So there's, I mean, it's money, right?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it feels like
money.
reissuing them is the aggressive push the game forward.
Right. Yeah.
And holding them is like, oh, I'll just keep running this 3 train with 4 shares on the company for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Sue line. Make bold, aggressive moves, Shawn.
That's not really me. I'm not bold, aggressive.
He goes there. He goes back because he doesn't have a train.
Almost into the yellow.
Almost there.
Yeah, almost.
The yellow strategy.
And then I think I did this in reverse. Wasn't the first company supposed to be the one going to the yellow?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Buy that 5.
And then I buy the 5 for $450.
Yep.
We in Browns already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, all you had to do was have like 6 companies running, right? And then have them always be buying trains. Train.
Mm-hmm.
Always be buying trains.
Always be buying trains.
And so the train limit is 2 now, or are we still at 3?
Train limit is 2. So I guess this is what you're running for a while there, Shazzner.
That sucks. Okay.
It's like, yeah, I guess we're starting companies here soon, huh? All right.
It's fine.
Okay. But it's a stock round, so now's the time to break out. Starting with Jeremiah.
Well, how much is this one?
It is worth a whole $64. Nintendo 64.
You can buy that for $64.
There you go.
I'll buy that for $64.
I can buy a share.
Yeah.
That's from what I've heard. Unless I sell something.
Unless you start.
That one stays in my hand until. Oh, the 5 has been purchased, right?
The 5 has been purchased, which affects some things.
So this leaves my hand? because it stopped paying. And it's closed, but I've already utilized it.
Okay. I can just get rid of this because it is fully gone. Okay. So yeah, you have room for 2 shares.
I have room for 2 shares.
It's exciting.
That is exciting. What companies are left?
Those 3.
Milwaukee Road. They're Milwaukee Woad.
The Union.
And the Union,
and the
which
Great
is over
Northern.
there. The Great Northern, which is kind of up here.
Does the Milwaukee want to go across the map? Oh, it does. How about that?
Look at that. It just wants to be all the way over there. Yeah,
Yep.
That's awesome, isn't it?
It's pretty cool. It's a cool place to be.
Man, I don't know. I'm gonna sell everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
I
order?
think so. I will sell. We'll sell Shazzner's first. Who wants to buy that or not?
Okay.
So that one is 64. And then I'll sell Ian's too.
Sure, I'll buy that.
And
For
I'm sure you'll probably, I don't know if you want those or not. But I'm going to put them up here. You got to take them if you want them.
Okay. Finish your turn.
So I first need to get my money. And then I will start the Milwaukee Road. I think.
Possibly.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. It's not a thing I'm going to do anyway, so screw it. At 100.
Okay. After you have completed your turn, it's Jeremiah's turn.
Interesting.
Is it?
No.
I mean, usually when somebody says that, you're just like, huh. Usually when I say that, it means something has happened. I should pay attention to it because it's important, but I can't figure out what that means.
Yeah.
Well, I've got my plan, but I have to actually get to my turn.
My plan is to buy a couple shares and then see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of it. Shazzner, you're like people going into the yellow and
yeah,
I don't know, weird things happening. So
weird things happening.
Weird things
Who
happening.
can say? I do have a plan.
Shawn.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yeah.
I'm just buying another one.
Did you already prepay your shares?
I prepaid. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's my turn.
Shazzner, you get a turn.
I get a turn. All right. We're selling 2 of these for 64.
Price protected.
No, we're letting that baby drop. Yeah.
I thought it was funny if we owned all those, then it would keep going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is what I did not want.
But if we own all of them, at some point he can bail from the whole company, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It'll go up enough, and then he'll just sell out.
Yeah.
But that's fine too.
Okay, and then we're gonna start this blue company at 82.
That blue company.
Yeah.
I'll buy a Soo line. I got a Katie. There's no Burlington available because Shawn won't put them back out for sale. Gotta wait. Maybe he'll do it, maybe he won't. That's the problem. I'll buy
who knows?
I'll buy a Soo line for 72. Jeremiah.
Pass.
Buy another one.
I'll buy another. Ian?
So I can redeem a share from myself to lock it away on the charter, right?
Yes.
Okay. So do I want to do that? Like, that's a thing.
That's a thing. Definitely a thing.
I'll pass for now.
Are you still passing, Jeremiah? Oh, now he's thinking.
Okay.
I'm going to sell a Soo.
Into the yellow.
Bold.
For 60?
Mm-hmm.
I get the
Oh, 64.
64?
Yeah.
Done.
You're gonna buy anything?
No.
Okay. Buy one.
Buy another.
But you guys got a lot of stuff going on where you gotta, like, constantly be buying things. I'll pass.
Pass.
Buy one more.
Buy another and flip. Oh, not yet.
And this
Almost
company floats at the end of the turn.
Oh,
I'm just gonna take
Shawn, you're finally floated?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I will redeem a share. Will I? Man, I keep going like I'm gonna redeem a share. I'm gonna redeem a share, then I never do.
Why would you?
I don't know.
What does that get you?
Hold on a second. Shazzner, you're at 82. Your new company. Okay.
Yep.
But it's not actually floated yet.
But yeah, it's like, have you
Correct.
floated it yet? No.
It will be in one more share.
But you haven't yet, though. That's the thing.
I have not yet.
I gotta make sure that you commit all your money.
Yeah. No,
So
absolutely. Like,
so I'll
pass
pass.
or whatever. Okay.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
I pass.
Okay. Buying the last share and floating it.
Why do you think you get to do that?
Hmm?
Why
do you think
you
you're
have
allowed to float you're allowed to float a company? You can't.
Yeah.
Sir.
You are over the start limit.
You are over
Our start limit is 14.
No.
12, right?
It's at 12. Companies are
No.
less than or
no
equal to
company
8.
is, no, that's total companies in the game.
Oh, in the game.
When companies close, that's when the start limit goes down.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry.
So I didn't even have to sell stuff.
I mean, did you want the money? I mean, how many things would you gotten to keep and still start a
but
company?
I get to keep one. That's probably fine.
Yeah, like how many would you actually get to keep? I mean, mine you were getting $100 for. Then since you don't have $100.
Companies in the game, there's not.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were.
All right. Well, that's fine. Anyway, I'll buy a Great Northern for 82.
Pass.
I can buy a share, but who's got a company that's not gonna suck?
That's the question, though, isn't it?
Share
Who's not gonna suck?
density.
Should buy I should buy one of those, and then somebody else should buy one of those. Ian would have 2. That's risky. I can buy a Sue line. I don't know. Does that make any sense? That's one of those that's going to just keep going back. And then those are out there. I will pass.
I too shall pass.
Pass. I think Jeremiah, you pass.
Pass.
Jeremiah passed.
There we go. So nobody did anything, so we're all good.
So we did the last thing. Ian did.
I did the last thing. So, the Burlington and the Mopac float up, and nothing else. Okay.
So when the 5 got bought, the P1, 3, 5, and 7 was privates.
They what?
They close.
My Masabi Mining Company, and my other company. All my companies.
Yeah. The Masabi's closed.
I had 1 and 5.
Yeah. So it stops paying.
Yeah.
So it should just go out of.
But I think you can still buy.
You still buy the tokens. You just pay the bank.
Okay.
It just all goes to the bank.
So this one goes away, said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I think this one, Jeremiah, you just need to take off the company. Because it doesn't pay anymore.
Yeah, so just
So
have it
take it off the
sit
company
next
so
to
the
the
company
side.
so it doesn't get money. But it's not closed yet.
You still have that power.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do some.
No, I don't think any more mining tokens can get sold.
Oh no.
From what I'm reading.
Okay, well, I have
He's
one.
only coming access when. Yeah, you keep yours.
Yeah, you guys.
But I don't think anybody else can get one.
Yeah, it's gonna all go suck and die.
So I guess that I gotta confirm is my strategy then.
Of not going to the mining.
I'm not going to the mining company. Yeah.
All right.
No, if the Masabi private company has been closed, the money goes to the bank. If a public company owns it, then they get half the money. Rights may not be purchased until it's owned. Has been closed or sold for a company. Yeah, no, you can still do it. It needs to be owned. I'm reading the Masabi range 6.5.1.
Oh, that rulebook is different than what I have. Interesting.
That's okay. I got this off the Deep Thought website.
Okay.
Or
all right.
What's
So we no longer click pay privates.
Oh wait.
It looks like the Burlington should take its turn.
That's not me.
We are in brown. I should probably update Chicago. To the joy of many other people.
Yay! Sweet Chicago.
Yeah. You can still go get some coal, Shazzner. It's fine.
And you just pay the bank?
You just pay the bank.
Okay.
It's $80 and counts as a yellow tile, eh?
All right, so I think I do that. I still have, what do I got? I got a couple of 3 trains. So 1, 2, 3. So that's, get out my fancy calculator. So
this calculator, it's so fancy.
Very fancy. The fanciest.
3. I mean, I didn't make it, so it's not like you're like, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if you had made it, it'd be way better, right?
Yeah, it'd be even fancier, actually.
Yeah.
3.
So all kinds of lights and sounds.
25.
Yeah, top fancy.
No, what it would be is not done. So I will pay full. Do I pay full? Do I want money? Do I? Yeah, we're just running forward. Who cares? Looks like the Mopac.
Damn it! I should have done that. Oh well. Should redeem share. I didn't think about it.
With who?
With Katie.
It
has exactly $82 on there. I could have redeemed the share.
Done it.
And then bought another. I didn't. And it's not like you guys are going to allow me to do that.
That's a bit much. Yeah.
That's a bit much.
I really should have done that. I really should have been smarter.
Yeah, like, if we're going to do shouldas, I should have played better.
That's way different than, like, I didn't know that was a rule. Why the hell does that even make sense?
Yeah, that's
totally
different. I should have played better. Yeah.
Should have been a...
Hey, I know that I lost, but I should have played better. Can I have a win?
Can I have a win? Yeah.
Like, I could really, my personal, if I could use a win. You guys could do me a solid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we go through that whole thing where it's like, well, it's 9 companies in the game, but 14 shares is not actually that much more than 12 shares.
Right.
It's not that, huge difference.
Actually, can upgrade that.
Mm-hmm.
Labs is 3 and a 4 train. So 1, 2, 3.
My stupid dits. God, they
1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. That better than 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we're in browns, right? So that would be 4, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 4, 11, 14, so 26. So that, I think, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these 4 will be better. And
I'm surprised the Union Pacific didn't get floated.
Shawn had it, and then he did something else.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8,
Like, I don't know. Is it good over
4,
there?
12, and then
Maybe I'll go into Chicago.
30, 40, 50, 16.
Well, if you had the credit, whatever, credit Mobilier.
I could have ripped $40 more out of my company.
No, I mean, you could have started the Union Pacific and then gotten to the west in like the first turn.
Right.
And then laid your token there, and then on the second round you're running for like 80.
Yeah, maybe that could have been better. But I didn't.
No, you didn't. But yeah. What did we learn? Nothing.
I don't know.
It's nothing.
26. Yeah, it runs for 26. 26. And it pays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Milwaukee. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm at 100. I'm before you. Get out of here.
You're before me.
That's right.
You're before me.
That's right, I am. So that appears to be the same either way. So I run for 31. Hey, we're gonna do this so many times. I'm gonna pay half.
Okay. So you spin in place.
I spun in place, yes.
Okay.
Now it's the Milwaukee.
Oh, that's me.
That's you, Shawn.
That's you.
What is plan?
It's private. It doesn't do anything anymore.
What do you say? What is plan?
Yeah, what is plan?
Okay.
What should plan be?
That's what I'm saying.
Make that go. Because it's better than not. So I'll pay $40. I put out my token. My home token goes there. I place a token.
In Chicago.
Remember Chicago? That was a cool town.
80, spend money. So that was my track action, that was my tile. Train action, I need to purchase
some kind of train.
Purchase a train. So I'm gonna buy one of those over. And should I just buy one of those 5s?
One of those non-permanent.
Yeah, but it's 12. What's the odds of us getting to a 12?
Well, at the rate we're getting money out of the bank, I'm going to say about 1 to 1.
But who's doing that? That's a lot of money.
Quite a lot of money.
I don't quite this is a $12,000 bank, and those are $1,100.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So if I did that,
I don't quite understand full cap games in the vein of 1830, where you're like, oh, you get to the end and you buy trains and they're $1,000, on purpose. It's usually an accident.
Usually you try to get
someone else,
one player to buy it, and then bankrupt.
Yeah,
that's the real goal of full cap games.
I think we're just gonna do that. And so, how much I need to put over?
You didn't buy the 5?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
Well, so let's see. You can only buy one of them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's train tight. That's train tight. That's train tight. So that doesn't have enough money. That's it. So I mean, I guess I could probably do it, and I'm gonna get one. You would get one.
Yep.
And then we'd see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
I like the phrase, let's see what happens.
I mean, yeah, why not, right? And then a bunch of stuff blows up. So whatever. So I'm going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then something like, why did my camera go off?
I don't know. It does that occasionally, which is very weird.
Is mine still up? Yeah.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. It's a feature of Discord, right? It's a feature, not a bug.
Right.
Oh. All right, I'm done, I think.
Who's next? That was Milwaukee. He moved back.
Milwaukee goes back.
He goes back.
Okay, Katie. Katie will.
Ouch.
We'll just upgrade this guy. Got my keyboard to the KS Brown.
Kansas City.
And we're gonna spend $50. This is why I didn't redeem share, because I was gonna do this.
Because you were smart.
You're smart. Okay. And then we'll run our 3 train for.
Would have been funny if you did that. You redeemed a share. And,
and I'd be like, fuck, that was dumb. Yeah.
I was supposed to do that instead.
And then my 4 train goes to East, then Chicago, then 30 plus 30 for 330. And we're paying that up. And we're gonna move forward. And we're done.
Ian's muted.
How about the Great Northern?
Great Northern. Okay. So legit, I was actually gonna suitcase this company, but I think I'm gonna run it for reals now.
Okay. I mean, you could suitcase it too.
Well, if I suitcase it,
I mean, you have to run.
Suitcase it.
What am I getting? A non-permanent 5?
The thing is, you have to worry that like I'm actually
No,
not
you're
that
very
far
close.
away from you,
Yeah,
and I have the
yeah.
money to build on
And
your home station. So you
That's
could
why
take
I said
it.
you should suitcase.
Yeah,
You
that's
should totally suitcase it.
that's a good reason. Yeah, you should totally suitcase it. Everything's fine. Nobody can get in past that $40 river terrain.
That's exorbitant.
That's cannot be touched.
Yeah. So we'll place one of these guys. It seems decadent. No, we'll do straight. Like that.
And then your other tile lay?
We will plug on straight. And we'll move back, and then we'll buy this 5 train.
Okay.
And then we'll also buy the 3 train over to for pretty much most of my money. So
for all the LOL money.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do, I don't know, 329.
There's no way the 5's gonna rust. It lasts so long.
I know.
But we'll see. Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, maybe not.
It'll be fine.
All right, now Shazzner, run your 3rd company.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
So
that sucks.
We have a 3 and a 4 on here.
I hate it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's, I guess, upgrade this guy to St. Louis. Yeah.
So much money.
Nope. Gotta rotate it.
Do I?
Yeah.
There.
That one.
I will.
Or the blank side's there.
That's fine. No one wants to go that stupid dit.
Yeah, nobody wants to.
The hub. It's like that's the critical dit that made everything work.
It's the gateway to the west.
1, 2, 3. 1,
I'm
2,
curious
3,
what.
So that's going to be 40 plus 30 plus 50 plus 10. And then one's going to go.
Oh, that dit doesn't even have a name on the full board either.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
It's very disrespectful to whatever town that is in real life.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. None of the dits have names on the full board.
It's like
Lawrence. Runs for 250 and it withholds.
Into the yellow. Into the yellow with you.
We're not gonna do anything.
All right. The Sioux line.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah. You had it.
Okay.
Okay, now coming out of the southwest, you gotta like do one of these bad boys.
Wow, you picked that. That's a good eye, man. Good eye on that.
That was a good guess, is what that was.
I'm gonna pay $40 for a token.
As far south as Madison.
Either here or here.
Or Milwaukee. And Milwaukee's got its own special tile, because it just kind of goes like, wah.
Yeah.
Those dits don't upgrade to brown, do they? Oh, they do, okay. But only one of each. Alright.
What's your run for?
It's either here or here.
He's still tokening.
to be next tier to.
I mean, they upgrade either way, right? This one upgrades either way, so it's not screwing. It's not locking anybody out.
Not yet. I mean, if you're more worried about Chicago, you want to be in Madison. I think that's my. Like Shawn said, you want to be next to your destination.
Yeah.
If you're going to be the one to upgrade that DIT, then it doesn't matter. Then Milwaukee is better. But if you're not the one to upgrade the DIT, then maybe it does matter.
Yeah, because you could get dicked out of there.
You could.
Yeah,
it's possible.
You know what? Worse things have happened.
Yep.
Worse things have happened. I think I'm gonna go there. There. Okay.
Now we'll nail that aggressive DIT.
Now it's 5. So
the aggressive DIT.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What if you went from Chicago?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably better. So
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
Runs for 15.
If you half pay, you stay in the yellow.
Yellows do or do not count against me.
Do not.
Do not count against your cert limit.
I feel like you are in the place where paying half for a while is what you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, he could. I mean, he could do a pay full and then a withhold, but if you just
what I just did, I just paid half.
Yeah, it's like if you just pay half 3 times.
I mean, that's this def game. I think this game rewards paying half.
Yes.
It rewards yellow strategies too, because you just got to pay half. Like you're not even really hurting anything.
Right. That's everybody. The last of the companies. Did you also pay half, Shazzner?
No.
With the Rock Island?
I withheld.
Oh, you withheld, right, because you weren't in the yellow yet.
Correct.
Burlington.
Oh, we're back to the top of the round?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's what happens when you get to the end. You got to go back to the top.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah. For sure.
I had to do a little math. So I gotta do that either way.
Oh, I did something really dumb.
Yeah, what'd you do?
It's gonna be.
Can I pay $80 less for this 3 train so I can buy a cold token? I totally forgot. I have to.
Yes.
I have to buy there. I have to buy it in order to even get there.
I mean, since it's solely among you,
yeah,
I don't see why not.
Thank
you.
You're like, oh, coal. I wanted to be there for coal.
Thinking. So maybe that's not gonna make a difference. Then I'm gonna wanna.
My YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is not big enough to get like unsolicited emails from like shady influencer companies.
Yeah, that's a shame. One day, Ian. One day.
One day.
Just fewer shady emails.
Yeah.
Let's just
it's fine.
do that.
Like, we have all these people that give us money, which is super cool. But if they didn't give us money, we would still do exactly what we're doing.
Sure. Yeah.
And if they stopped paying me, that'd be fine.
How many patrons are you up to?
I was actually just trying to look, but I got a new phone, so I have to I have to log in again.
Yeah.
28.
Nice.
Yeah.
That way. 46. Feels like there should be one that goes the other way.
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry, I spent all that time looking at...
Those are 46s.
Spent all the time looking at
But there's not.
Patreon.
It's this one.
That seems legit.
Yeah, I wanted to like a type maybe that way.
I mean, you wanted like this, but different. Or like more different.
Yeah, well, I didn't. So there's one this way, and there's one like up here, but there's not one that goes another, like 3. I mean, that probably makes sense. You only ever hit 2 other sides from a side.
Yeah.
All right. At least that way I can get out at some point.
This one doesn't have my favorite tile, which is the gentle one way, sharp the other.
Oh, yeah. That's a pretty rare tile.
I know.
It's a pretty rare Pokemon there. Yeah.
But it does have the bow and arrow double dit, so that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've always seen that double dit when they have double dits.
Yeah.
4, so it's still that way, so that's 10.
That's a pretty rare Pokemon right there.
15.
Mm-hmm.
50, we pay half. We buy a 6.
Oh, that kills the 3s.
3s are gone.
Oh my god, the game is moving forward. We complained about the 2s lasted a while, but then we just like blitzed the 3s and the 4s because we started all these companies.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to put all that money back in the bank.
All right,
put some money back in the bank.
Spins in place.
Okay.
Missouri Pacific.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it does that. Runs its only train. Sad poor train. Still in Browns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 19? 19.
We have 3 ORs this time, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're on the second one, so.
And it pays.
I'm going to move your token. Bloop.
All right.
Northern Pacific.
Northern Pacific, that's me. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
One of these guys. Throw that in the sorting bag.
Yeah.
If only.
Yeah, I run for 18. And I half pay. Done. I don't do anything fun. I just kind of
hang out.
Just kind of do stuff.
Yeah. Katie's next. Katie will I think it's better if we just do this. So we're going to upgrade this guy to that.
Look at Shawn with his permanent train.
I got a permanent train. I
Yeah.
have successfully navigated with one of my companies.
Yeah.
Well, that other one's going to be risky because I'm going to have to buy a 12 out of pocket.
Okay, I'm done.
Just going to buy.
Yeah, right.
Just going to have to buy that 12 out of pocket, I guess.
All right, Milwaukee is next.
That's Shawn.
Oh. Milwaukee. What does Milwaukee
Sometimes he
want
forgets
to do?
which company he has, so you have to remind him.
Look, we all have our things. Do I want to make that run? 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, the stupid dits, they're awful.
We're going to be hearing about... I was say I will be hearing about how we're playing this wrong, but nobody who is serious about train games to the level of telling us how we messed up the initial auction is watching this stream. They're busy. They're busy playing 1830 for the 100th time or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, the people that watch this are like, I just bought a game and I've never played it before. Will you play it so I can see what on earth to do?
Who just picks an 18XX game off the shelf and goes, "This looks like fun," without any research whatsoever?
I don't know. It sounds
only psychopaths do that.
Sean.
What did I do?
You just buy an 18XX games. You're like, what's this?
Well, no,
yeah, but we're already buying 18XX.
Yeah, we don't count. It's people that have never played like
it's 22.
Yeah, it's always people that say, well, I've played one or two, right? And they have a couple in their collection, and they're just like, there's a new one coming out, and I don't know much about the differences, right?
Yeah.
So like they buy it, and then they're like, okay, well, I want to watch somebody play it.
It's like the Great Northern.
You know, they just want to see somebody.
Like, you can ask those dummies. They might play it.
Yeah, sure. We'll play anything.
No, that's not true.
No, you're right.
Well, I want to probably not play 1830.
It's like you want to play 1830? It's always 1830, right? That's always the one. It's like, I'll play anything. You want to play that one? Actually. I mean, I'll play 1889 because at least that one's short.
I like 1830, but it's been quite a while since I played.
I don't know if I would play 1830 any better or worse now, having played all these other ones.
Yeah.
I don't really like 30 or its derivatives.
Like aggressive, full cap.
Like, it's just not really my favorite.
The goal of the game is to engineer someone's bankruptcy rather than run a good company.
There's just bits
I don't like. I just don't understand them.
Sea Lion, you're up.
You're just like, well, I have to par this, and then I got to sell it down, and I need to start a new company, and I need to do all of this faster than you can adapt to it.
Yeah.
Because it's not about whether or not my new company or the old company survives. It's about whether or not you go bankrupt first.
So that is not true for all cases. Like there are different ebbs and flows when it comes to 1830, and depending on like how the capital is flowing, how the trains are being pushed, you could have a very normal boring.
Yeah, but see, then if that's the case, then it's just kind of a boring game, right?
I don't know. So
it's
the main
very comfortable for people.
Yeah, the main thing about 1830 is it has fully permissive track.
Oh yeah.
Which despite the title is the most brutal track possible.
It's rough.
It's super rough.
Somebody's like, I'm gonna do this to him, but you don't even see that new thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So once you kind of fully grok that, then you understand that like, okay, so positioning is super important because you make sure you don't want to get screwed.
Yeah.
And so then it kind of becomes a game of positioning, and then once it becomes a game of positioning, then it becomes a game of capital control and so forth.
And then it runs its 5 again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still into that dit.
One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 7, 8, 12, 17, 18.
Behalf?
Stay in the yellow or don't, I guess.
Another
Or
OR,
don't.
right?
Yeah, there's another OR after this. At the end of the next OR is when it's actually going to matter whether or not you're in the yellow. But if you move forward now, you got to move back as long as if you want to stay there. If you don't care, then whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking is 2 halves are like about the same as a whole, and a withhold.
Right.
Unless one of the runs is going to be bigger.
Yeah.
Unless this one is going to be bigger, and the next one's going to be smaller.
A half.
I think part of the thing is with train games in general, Rock Island, is that like I don't really want to play super aggressive all the time.
Sure.
It's just some of the games it feels like reward aggression more than others. Where some games you can get away with just being really smart about how you handle your trains and watch what other people do.
Right, but the counter to that is aggression.
I agree.
Right? If you're winning by running trains smoothly, the counter is aggression. You know?
But it's like, okay, so if let's say I'm running a company really, like I say I'm running 2 companies really well and I'm managing their money and I'm shuffling trains, and you start trying to make really aggressive moves and push the trains harder, I don't have to respond with aggression. I can just kind of like be all loosey-goosey about it.
So who's up now, Rock Island?
The Rock Island.
Yeah, I'm going.
He got distracted. He started talking when it was his turn.
No, I was fully going. Thank you very much.
I don't know. They're all fine.
All fine.
Some of them just don't click with me.
I should have suitcased the Green Northern.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
I mean, if you hadn't suitcased it, I would have been building into you right now.
I know, but that probably would have bought me enough time to build up enough trains. But anyway, neither here nor there.
Hey, you can still suitcase the Union Pacific unless one of the other.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to withhold.
The thing about the Union Pacific is it's actually where you're the one who generally has control over that. I mean, Jeremiah, I guess, has the Mopac. So, all right, here we go.
I still got options.
You still got options.
I could run 4 companies. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, that's fine. Share density. The Burlington is up. That's Shawn.
Yep. I'm looking at routes and things.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of is what it is. Reset. We're on.
Oh, people have been talking.
5, 4, 7, 1, 4, 5 for 26. What's that? Emergency train buying's normal?
I can look it up because I'm right here.
Yeah.
I don't know who's next, so I mean I can.
Like
Jeremiah is after.
Yeah, the closing of the companies is what I was trying to get. But I don't know how the companies close if there's emergency train buying.
You just withhold it into the ground.
Yeah, you withhold it or sell shares.
Or somebody sells it out.
Yeah.
Okay. It closes when it goes down here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So who's up? Mopac?
Mopac.
Mopac.
Commonly abbreviated the Mopac. Normal emergency fundraising. You may not sell redeemed shares.
You may not.
Makes sense.
This was the $12,000 bank, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
It is a big boy. Oh, is that why we stopped playing 89? Because you won the last game?
I think so. Yeah, I had to go out on top.
We can't have that anymore.
Well, there was.
I love 89.
I've had good success with 89 in that I won that last one, which we played at E4 a million years ago. And then there was that one time I ran that company real hot with like 3-2 trains and then dumped it on Shawn. And Shawn was like, oh, well, I don't like this.
Not so much for what I was planning on doing.
But then Shawn played a game where he engineered his own bankruptcy, which was interesting.
Nice.
I'm losing.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh no, game's over.
It was very much, oh goodness, look at that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
We appear to be out of the dit that Jeremiah wants.
Yeah.
Since there was one of them. It's garbage. I want to play 17 NA with 3 or 4 people instead of just Shawn.
Oh.
We're gonna give it a shot tomorrow.
Not NA. Yeah, 18 USA.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I've played NA. Yeah. Go to 18 World.
I kind of want to play base 17 again.
We're still in Browns. So
still in Browns.
Still in Browns.
11.
Still 2 more 6 trains that have to be finagled.
I'd really like to get one.
Bought.
I'd really like one of those, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
$20. Runs for 20. Base full.
Okay.
And then
all right, I have a plan.
I have a bad plan.
Oh shit.
No, I mean I haven't judged the quality of my plan.
Yeah, I'm done.
I have not evaluated the quality merely.
No, I have just determined that I have a course of action. That
the Northern Pacific appears to be up. There are no more brown cities.
No more brown cities.
Okay.
They're all in the south down here.
Sure. All right.
Well, I'm glad
upgrade this guy.
I'm glad I took one of those.
But I can't run to that guy. That's too far away.
Nonsense.
It's a bridge too far. I'll do that. I might go south eventually. According to this, I run for 19.
Okay.
Is that right? 8 plus 8 plus 3. Yeah, I run for 19. Okay. I will withhold because I'm terrified of change and buy that 6 train.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but now I can just run for the rest of the game and that's fine.
Yep. Katie will upgrade this one, I guess. And
And that's fine. That's a fine.
This is fine. It's a fine thing.
It's a fine thing.
I think we're still
not doing like super good. Doing kind of bad.
I'm doing.
You're doing fine.
I have a plan. I got a permanent train. You got a permanent train.
Yeah, but I have a permanent train and one company. So
yeah.
I got a 1-to-1 match.
We run for 200. We're going with Hull, and we'll buy that 6.
That was with the Katie?
Yep.
All right. How about the Milwaukee?
That's me again.
That's you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep. Shawn with the Milwaukee. It's playing 1822 in person, where you have to call out the company and the name and say whose turn it is and all that.
Right.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Oh, I should go.
Yep. Also, yes.
Maybe we'll go with this. We'll just keep driving over there.
There are 3 8s. Good lord.
Is there 1 10? Oh, there's 2 10s. Oh,
2 10s, yeah. Man, I still want to break those 12s now.
This game is
become my goal.
This is a game. It's like, do you want to rush the trains? Well, you're gonna need all the companies if you want to rush the trains.
Right.
4 plus.
So you
7.
have to do a thing where you have all the companies,
so
that you can do that. Well, then I didn't plan for that. I didn't plan to run multiple companies to rush trains, so I feel like I missed the boat somewhere. But I have never played it before, so.
9 plus 4 plus 22. All right. We'll pay full. Alrighty.
Great Northern.
Uh-huh.
The Greatest Northern.
We'll upgrade this guy to that, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, we'll do. That's a terrible track layout. Why'd you let me do that?
What, me?
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
I don't know what you're thinking. Your initial plan was to suitcase it.
What is wrong with you for letting me fix that tile there? Okay. We'll do that. We'll spend 50 to put our little destination token. Our edge token, if you will. If you will.
What if I won't?
You don't have to, but if you will. And then we'll run for 30, 30, 40, 40, and 80. Runs for 220.
Blaze it.
Blaze it. And we're paying full.
That sounds right.
Boom. Okay.
The Sioux line, which is Jeremiah. Point that out.
Yeah, pull that out. And it runs for 18.
Half pay?
Wait, 7, 8, 13, 17, 20. Runs for 20.
Man, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
$800? Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the trains. Trains are expensive.
I thought he had $800 as a company. I'm like, oh man, what have I been missing out on? Oh no, that's something else.
I thought he looked. I'm like, Shawn has $800. Well, you have $700. I mean, oh, the trains. Oh no, yeah, $800 is a lot.
Yeah. But see if you half pay, stay on the yellow. Rock Island.
Rock Island. I shouldn't have held. My idea is just like, okay, I'm gonna let this one die, just because 3 companies is ridiculous, but I really don't think that 5 is going to rust anytime soon. So let's rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
So I think we're probably running for the
$800.
$100
plus.
No, I have a plan, and then I'm gonna be like Ian. I'm just gonna hit the button the rest of the game.
Yeah,
that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I'm gonna build to a destination, and then I will hit the button for the rest of the game, probably.
And then we're gonna pay half. Okay, done.
That's cool. Oh, okay. So then we're
actually, let's back that up. We instead are going to pay full.
Moving you forward into the yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I have some cash to stock around.
All right, starting with Jeremiah has $771. Do it to it. You can buy 3 certs.
No.
Oh, because you're in the yellow.
Yeah.
You can buy more than that.
Mm-hmm. Buy all kinds of things.
I don't know how many, but more. Enough more.
I should probably start that other company.
Well, if you don't, I bet Shawn will. So.
Yep.
I can't do it.
Why can't me?
But he would have to sell one or more of his shares. But then, as soon as he did, he would have enough room to do it.
Well, but otherwise, somebody else is going to do it.
Yep. So I am going to bar it at 100.
Like that's like, if Jeremiah doesn't do it, Shawn's going to do it. If Shawn doesn't do it, Shazzner's going to do it. If the 3 of you don't do it, I guess I would have to do it, but I would prefer not to. Because I just don't want to.
You're touching my shit.
Get private out of here, would you?
Yeah, all the privates are all gone.
Look, I'll put mine up here, and then you can have more space.
Well, I love having this continent of space over here in this little corner here. So lovely.
So I pay 200.
Yeah, I should have been down on the end.
I call this Shazzner's Archipelago down here.
So well, is this where I reissue shares, or was that some other time?
As a stock
you can reissue.
Action.
As a stock action, I reissue shares, and that is my stock action.
Correct.
I will reissue these 2 shares.
You have to do all of them. So, what's your value? 225. So they're
160.
Those actually
they go on the IPO.
They actually go on the IPO.
Where do they go?
On the IPO.
Yeah. But now, when somebody buys them, I get the money.
Correct.
You had a third state.
Yeah. There, Jeremiah, I got your tokens.
Well, you got it on me? Okay.
Yeah. All right, Shazzner, what you gonna do?
Sure, I'll buy one of those dum-dums for 160.
I get $160.
But this is just gonna give him whatever. I'm buying the other one.
I
mean, look, it's a good company. I'm not screwing around with it. I'm gonna run it to the end of the game.
Right. And the share jumping isn't
too great, right? It's just 25. I mean, it doesn't get up to like you're 100 per share or anything there down there toward the end.
Yeah.
Shawn?
It's to me. I should buy a share. Ian's probably just gonna run stuff for a while. What's available? All the stuff up here.
Mm-hmm. Literally everything.
Literally everything. So I'll buy one of those Northerns. It's from the IPO, so it's.
I don't get anything. I don't care. Yeah.
Right, that's what you started at, 82.
Yeah. $800 trains.
I guess we'll buy one of these 2. 82.
I mean, I couldn't buy it, so that's fine.
We gotta help Ian out a little bit. He's
do you
far behind.
Like, is that? Do you? Who has a permanent? Does the Katie have a permanent train? But you might not have a permanent train. Well, you might not have a permanent train soon. Oh, but I don't want you to dump. Yeah, what's up?
Katie's probably going to run pretty good, but we'll see.
I don't trust. You can't trust anybody too much.
Well, the thing is, it's like I gotta buy something, right? I buy a Katie, and maybe Shazzner dumps it on me, and then I gotta buy a train out of pocket and either lose or something.
You could also buy Jeremiah's trains because he's 2 year left. His companies, as opposed to the person on your right who can, easily dump it on you.
But the Katie has a permanent train, and Jeremiah doesn't have a permanent train.
Jeremiah does not.
That was what I was looking at. I'm like, I don't care if I sides. I'm like, who has a train that's gonna run after Jeremiah buys this 8?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because he's setting himself up by getting the Union Pacific. He's gonna have that bankroll. So I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna risk it on a Katie for a gentleman's $82.
What a bargain! What a bargain!
Yeah, maybe he dumps it on me. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not gonna also buy the Great Northern. That's craziness.
I bought one. It's Shazzner's turn.
Okay. I can buy one share more of the good companies.
Of the good company. What about the bad companies?
I mean, you can buy those anytime you want.
Yeah, the bad companies, they're often available.
Right. I'm thinking. I guess we're buying a Milwaukee. Sure.
Wouldn't you?
For a hundo.
I'll also grab a Milwaukee. If I can. Yeah, I've got a Sioux and a Rock Island, and those don't count. Okay, I'm good.
I'll buy the Sioux. 60.
Did UP float yet? Not yet.
He's almost there.
Yeah.
We need to make a game where the companies are like Rock Lobster, Horse Dog.
Yeah.
That's just animals.
Yeah. It would be what? Well, I mean, 18 BC that sounds kind of weird, but it'd be the Bankruptcy Club. Yeah. Bankruptcy Club branded.
Yeah, I like that. Get on it. Make it
okay. So. I'll see what I can do.
It's Horse Dog, or we have like meme companies.
Mm-hmm.
So the rules are like hand money.
There's an interstitial round in the middle of the game where there's a crypto coin that's introduced.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pass for now. I don't really want 2 shares of Milwaukee.
I'll pass.
I think Shawn dumping on me would be irresistible.
UP is floated. Tis float. I will take one of these Rock Islands.
Okay.
For 55.
It's a bargain.
Sometimes
it's a garbage company, but yeah, it's like
sometimes it pays and sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, now I'll buy a UP for a hundo.
Should I sell a Katie to buy a Union Pacific?
No.
Are you gonna dump the Katie on me?
I'm not gonna dump the Katie. I'm not gonna dump any company.
Alright, then I will trust you.
Okay.
But also I can't buy anything else, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Well, at least I wasn't planning on dumping anything.
Alright.
You know.
So I should first redeem a share from myself. That'll put it at 3 in here, allowing me to reissue 3 shares from Missouri Pacific.
Correct.
But if I do that,
yeah.
That'll just put me at 6. So
it doesn't. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, redeeming doesn't.
I mean, he can't buy it
reissuing
back.
Doesn't. Right. But that's fine. It still pays the company and everything.
Yeah. It's like if it's anywhere except the bank pool, it's like.
No, I think. I mean.
All right, so let's do this step by step. Here we go. I'm going to redeem a share for myself for.
So you're at 180. So 180 will price.
So first of all, I buy it for 180 for myself.
Yes.
So 180.
And that's the entire action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will pass, as I'm at the limit.
Even with the.
I don't. Yeah, because I'm at 16 and I have 2 shares of account, and
yellows.
I don't want 2 yellow shares of either.
And it goes to here.
Rock Island will redeem this share, I guess, for 55.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
Now I'm going to issue shares, reissue.
Yes.
Right.
So 3 shares.
And then that's it. But you don't get money for those.
They go back to the IPO.
Yeah. Your current value is 180.
Yep. So it should go.
So you go to there. So now when somebody buys them, they're 140, and you get 140.
The bank gets.
No.
Or the company gets.
The
company gets.
You, the company, not you, the player.
You, the company.
Yeah.
I still pass.
Shazzner?
Utes.
The 2 Utes.
I'm gonna reissue these 2. And the par price stays the same as 68.
How do you spell Utes?
What's a Ute?
The 2 Utes.
Yeah. I mean, you could go with YOOTS.
Yeah.
To you, Shawn, or to you?
I'll pass. I'm gonna pass. I don't need to do anything. I'm just gonna watch you pull these things.
So now I'm going to redeem a share for $60 from myself.
I asked Gary if Utes was in the Scrabble dictionary.
It is people from
like in Utes Guys.
Yeah, Utes Guys.
Like the 2 Utes from My Cousin Vinny.
All right, Shawn.
I'm passing.
Never seen that movie.
Chaz?
Pass.
We'll buy a rock lobster for 68.
So you can refund your company.
Yep.
Nice. I pass. I'm just gonna pass. Don't come to me for anything in the future.
And then I spend 72.
So My Cousin Vinny, Joe Pesci's a New York lawyer. He goes down to the South. And he's talking to the judge. And he's like, Judge, the 2 Utes were at the store. And he's like, the what? The 2 Utes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Utes. What's a Ute?
The 2 Youths.
Here, Shawn?
I'm passing.
Yep.
Shazzner?
Yep.
Jeremiah?
Do it again.
Shazzner?
Do I want to sell a share so I can fund this last one? I think I'm good.
This is gonna all fall apart real fast.
I mean, that's the fun of it.
Right.
Building a house of cards, you just want it to make it to the end of the game before the win comes.
All right.
Exactly.
Are you guys done going back and forth? Who was the last one to do something? Was it Jeremiah?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, did he just spell share?
Shazzner decided not to do something.
I did not.
So then, and Shawn's first.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Who floats?
Is the Burlington?
Burlington floats.
Yeah.
Yep. Mopac.
No. It's in the IPO.
Milwaukee. No. UP. Nope. Northern Pacific.
Yes.
Yes. Katie, no. That's
Great Northern,
bullshit.
no.
There's only two. It's the Burlington and everybody else has shares up here.
Yeah. Okay. We did it! Hooray!
We did it.
All right, Burlington.
Burlington.
Quit moving your token forward. You gotta run first.
No, I wasn't. I was like looking to see where I am. I don't know why I was doing that.
It's on the diagonal. Just check the diagonal.
Oh man, you're the diagonal.
You check the diagonal.
The diagonal.
Guys, please.
All right, so he'll just do that. He has his 6. I think he just runs for the same, which was only I could remember.
If only I could remember these
If
numbers.
only my brain was not dumb. 5, 4, 7, 1, 4, 5 was 260.
Blaze it.
260, blaze it.
You just
260. We pay full.
You just
We'll
always blaze it, man.
That's right.
We're gonna buy this 5 over
Uh-huh.
for 319. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I elect to enter blazing it.
Nice.
Take money. All right. He is done.
The Mopac.
The Mopac.
Damn you, Shawn.
Because you wanted him to buy a train? Or
No.
Oh, what did he do? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, the eight's about to come out.
Did he lay a tile?
Huh? I laid this tile.
That one? Okay.
Just kind of. I don't want to try to build.
I'm curious what the dame at Shawn was.
Well, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Does it affect...
he bought the train over for the Milwaukee.
And then the Milwaukee's going before a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
I don't have any 4s.
I have just the 1.
I have 2, but I'm
I don't know if it's the
I'm fine.
That's what I'm doing.
No. I think it's a perfectly.
I mean, I am
perfectly valid move.
So.
That's like we were playing 1882, and Mark was watching us play, and he's like, "Who's got the most 4s?" And I'm like, "I do." He's like, "Oh, you're in trouble." And I'm like, "No, I know. You don't have to tell me."
Or the one that's like, "Who got the 2 5s?" Shawn did. Oh, he's doing pretty well. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He runs the 4.
Sometimes getting the 2 early permanents is great, and sometimes it's like, I'm running for 30. Okay, now you guys are running for 80. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But my 2 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you're 6 and an E train. All right. Well.
Yeah, but sometimes.
Then sometimes you go for the E train and it runs like once, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, or you can't make it happen for some reason, right? Like something doesn't work out. So. Never plan for the E train. Always, and then conversely, by never planning for it, always get defeated by the E train.
So what's up with the Masabi range?
You got to pay as a yellow
$80.
tile action. You pay $80 to buy one of those tokens. To buy one of those tokens.
And then you count it, or to run through it.
To run to it at all.
Okay.
You cannot go
through. Is there with holds?
The Mopac with holds.
It has to withhold.
Okay. Tell me about the mill. He's doing a thing.
For $251, the 5 train.
All right.
Okay. So now the Milwaukee gets to do whatever the Milwaukee's going to do.
That's true.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, you're maybe not wrong. So.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, I could.
Damn it! You know he doesn't. He just reads the teleprompter.
So I connect there. Is it worth getting this thing over here? Am I ever gonna actually get to touch that? I mean, why not? It's $50. Right?
$50.
I mean, at least makes me feel better that I got over there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Oh, you were asking if you can like count a route through the Masabi range.
Yeah, I was just curious. Is it like you don't count it or
to run to or through it?
Right. So the answer is no, which is perfectly fine.
Okay.
And then I have no train, so I go backwards.
So did you buy a token? No.
I did buy a token. I bought my tokeny thing over here.
No. So my question is, are you allowed
I
to?
did not because you said it's a yellow action.
Right. So my question is, are you allowed to trace a route through there?
For a token, I would assume so.
Oh. Okay.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
No, I think the Wasabi thing is only you can't run
routes?
your train through it.
That's possible. Yeah. That's probably true.
I cannot. If worse, then we got it. I take that off and I take my $50 back. But yeah,
okay, well, that's a
good point.
You keep doing that as is while I go look at this, and because you have a bunch of stuff happening and I don't, so that's fine. I will go look this up.
And then I buy an 8 train.
I hear that kills the fours.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I'm bankrupt yet?
No.
I don't know, but you have 1,000. You have like $1,543. So that's really hard to go bankrupt.
You're fine.
You might be able to manage it.
You might be able to manage it.
Because some of your companies aren't necessarily very valuable, but you have a bunch of them, so it'd still be hard. But you have 3 companies. You could do
it. Who was that? Milwaukee?
Northern Pacific. Yep.
That's me, right?
Yep.
Hey-oh. I'll upgrade Minneapolis St. Paul because I want to make sure it goes goes the direction that I want and need it to go.
There you go.
Not that it really mattered since you'd already pointed it that way.
Mm-hmm.
But with a 6 train to we're in Grays now, right?
We are in Grays.
We are in Grays.
All right. 1, 2, 3,
Hell
4,
yeah.
5, 6.
Hell to the yeah.
Have you guys seen the Harley Quinn cartoon on HBO?
Mm-mm.
No.
All right. There's a character on there, Kite Man, and his thing is he just goes, "Hell yeah!" Just like all the time. It's funny.
Sure.
Hell yeah. We did say blaze it.
They don't, Gary. They don't believe.
Like we have like 3 or 4 catchphrases that we just use over and over again.
They'll never get old.
All right. Looks like I run for 29, so I'll just keep on doing that. Moving on up.
UP, you're
the
up.
Union Pacific enters the game.
Welcome, friend.
Yellow. Oh my God.
I will preemptively move the token back so I can get those in the right space. Shazzner, I'm gonna give you a secret. I'm gonna try and get all the way over to.
Okay, let's do it.
But I gotta dodge the dits on the way.
That makes total sense. Why there and not?
Can I get to? I guess I could get if I could get past the dits to Chicago, right? Like if I could get all the way down around this way, that'd be better.
Mm-hmm.
For $40, it does that.
I guess I could go across.
You need to lay your home token.
Yeah.
No, I mean I can help you with that.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to see if there's a better route.
Well, no, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I mean, there could be some skips there, but if you can cut through here, down into this tile, and then into Chicago, that's better. But there's these. I can only get one of these 2. So I got to figure that out.
Jim, are you done?
Yeah. Mine's an 8.
Okay.
Did you go? You went back, yes. The Katie.
Katie will. I'm gonna try bypassing this. This idiot. Um. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
She's sending messages. She's behind me.
6, I guess, is my best route.
I'll be back in a minute.
I could. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna run for 80 plus 40 plus 30 plus 50 plus 40 plus 70. One's for 310, and we're paying out.
That was the Katie?
That was a KD.
And it's the
Both
Great
these
Northern.
are, yeah, both these are gonna pay out. Great Northern. All the brown cities are gone. Sure, I guess we can start working on the Great Trail eastwards. I think I am gonna have to token though to protect my route.
Always protect the route.
And we're gonna run for 50, 30, 60, 40, and 80. One's for 260, and we're paying out.
That was the Northern?
That was Northern, yep.
Looks like it's the Sioux line. Jeremiah does not have a train.
Sioux pays $40. Oh, wait.
Where do you pay $40?
No, I don't. No, I don't. First.
Did Rock Island should have actually went up, right?
Yeah. Rock Island should actually.
No. There's still one up here.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
I thought. Oh yeah, because you asked if you should have
right.
Purchased that one.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that?
Well, that's
went back because it does not have a train.
What is this one?
There, I went and got the shirt.
Nice.
Super old.
I know he had shirts.
There's the one shirt that Kiri made. I was supposed to take it to Hattanooga, but I forgot it.
What shirt is this?
That's a Bankruptcy Club
shirt.
Oh yay!
We should upload that to a Teespring.
I can do that. I can put it on our website too.
We'll move the train over. Done.
Rock Island.
You didn't buy the 8. Ooh. Okay.
No.
He's got plans, probably.
So we're gonna move back because we don't have a train, but first we're gonna lay a Kirby boy here.
Kirby boy.
We're buying that 8. So we're gonna add 515. Take, and then how much does it cost?
8.
Cost 800.
800.
Cost 800 on the dot. How about that?
Oh, I'm dumb.
What?
There's only one left. Yeah, I should have bought it. Oh, well.
But the 10s are better.
But the 10s
are amazing. Yeah.
Oh my god. These trains are so expensive.
Right.
Are we done with that nonsense?
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Oh, cheese and crackers.
I do it again?
Wait, 2 more times. This is
boy.
why I wasn't wearing a black shirt, because now I'm just a disembodied head. Because I'm not like, I gotta like scoot. Or like fix the zoom on this.
Oh, I should. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit Chicago and wearing grays, so I'll just do that, and then I don't have to think about much else. Rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 5. Reset, then 1, 2. All right.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Blaze it.
Blaze it. Did you get what? Did somebody get to 420 finally?
No, you have 420 cash.
Ah, yes. Ah, call it a day.
Call it a day. We did
it. Yeah,
we did it, boys.
We did it, Reddit.
I know it sounds like I'm like the biggest weed smoker in the world, but trust me, that is furthest from the truth.
You're just like a moderate weed smoker. I mean, you said it often enough now that I say it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Ran for 51.
Just to double check, I went and looked. Still no Hattanooga this year. Not yet.
Oh, damn.
They said maybe.
That was
maybe
Burlington?
That was the Burlington.
That was Burlington, yeah.
Mopac.
They said maybe the fall.
Goes back?
I mean, we could maybe do ours in the fall.
Yeah. Do you want a tile lay?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I got an email from the hotel. I should respond to them. Now that people are getting vaccines.
Maybe. Hey.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to give us money?
Well, it was like a month ago. It was before vaccines in Washington were like available. They were like late into tier 1, beginning of tier 2. But now it's like, I don't know, just show up.
Yeah.
So I could probably email them back and be like, well, you know, things are looking okay.
How does that?
Mm-hmm.
$9,000
in the bank
hasn't shrunk at all.
Yeah, no kidding.
And it has to buy a train.
It's not the Red Lion anymore.
You done, Jeremiah?
No.
Okay.
Where does that? It's $100. This token.
They emailed me on March 10th.
Let's see. 442. All right.
Hey, Jeremiah, just curious, why that token there?
I'm not going to tell you.
He has a plan.
And that plan? Bankruptcy.
Yeah. So I have $700 and I need how much? 250 more. So I will sell.
I moved you back already.
Yeah, I'll sell 2 shares, or I'll sell a share.
plan? Bankruptcy.
Maybe it
That's
is.
a plan.
That's a plan. That counts.
That is a plan.
That's actually sometimes it's hard to do though.
He could do it.
What's that?
He could do it.
Right, but I mean sometimes you're like, well, I'm losing, I'm gonna go bankrupt, and you try, and you're like, I should have done this better because now I'm not.
Now I'm just a dead man
You're
walking.
I'm slowly bleeding out, watching the game continue instead of ending it dramatically in an explosion.
Well, that time that you did it, the
yes,
first
that
time
was
that you
terrible.
and it took like an hour for you to move and crap around for you to figure out how to go bankrupt.
Yeah, that was actually the last time I tried too.
Yeah.
I was like, this is too hard.
I won't go that far, but I'm like, oh look, I buy a train over, I gotta buy another train. I don't think I have enough money for that. Okay.
Hey, Ian, you're up.
Oh, I laid my tile already. So
I'm trying to.
Where did you lay your tile?
That one.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Shazzner, I'm counting on you to get one of those rivers.
It's gonna be a while. Mississippi is not my plans right now.
Oh man.
All right. So what are you doing? You selling one
two
yellow,
reds,
two
and a yellow.
All right. So 2 reds.
Reds would be
and 1 yellow.
110.
110 plus 90, so $200. I can do that math in my head.
It's 900. And then the
Rock Island.
Rock Island.
Share price protected.
Kid, do you have cert? Oh, it's in the yellow. Like, do you have cert space? Yep. Okay, right.
Yeah. I'll buy it for 50.
For 50. Look at that. And then for $950.
You buy a 10.
Yeah, I'll give it. I put it over there.
Which doesn't blow up the 5s.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be ideal, right? If Jeremiah's like, I buy the 10. Oh no, it killed my 5.
Right.
What a shame.
Well, but but he could buy it over from the UP and then have the Sioux line. That would probably do it. Yeah,
he probably doesn't have. He might have 950 left in his No, he probably doesn't. I'm not gonna figure it out. It's not my problem.
Not my problem.
It's the Great Northern.
Great Northern will grade this guy to that sweet golden beautiful sun. That is the MSP. And we're running for 60, 30, 60, 40, 80. One's for 270, and we're paying out.
And then the Katie?
The Katie will spend the $40 to put a straight token here. And then we're gonna run for 80, 40, 50, 50, 40, 100. One's for 360. And we're paying out. Okay. Milwaukee's next.
Hey, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
How are y'all feeling this one so far?
It's okay.
Okay.
It's all right. Never enough time.
We do that. And then all right.
What do you think about it, since you're the one that wanted to play it?
I like it. I think without the shells that 32 introduces, I think those kind of add a little je ne sais quoi to it.
3.
I do think that the shells and the systems are probably better, especially if you can't buy more than one train.
Yeah.
41.
Because if you can set up a situation where you can basically force emergency train by just to keep things moving, that's probably all right.
Right.
What'd you pay?
The
Shawn?
one train per turn.
Yeah.
It's kind of not great, but
kind of a bummer.
I think I'm not entirely sure of the reason for that, but
I think what it's the union, Jeremiah. Cursory at first glance, my assumption is that you can only buy one train per company per OR from the new offering.
Did I?
On the premise that you are going to be constantly churning new companies, right? Like you're going to start a company and then you're going to run it.
Does that?
Wait for Jeremiah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or you could end in KC instead.
6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, there you go.
Might be better than that's 9, 12, 13, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 29. 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Okay.
34. 34. 30.
So like, well, yeah, with you're supposed to be like, run a company, get 6 shares to float it, go through an OR. When it comes back, buy a share off yourself, get it off the IPO. Yeah. Buy a share off yourself, get it off the IPO. I don't feel like having more than 60% is the goal. I think that the goal is to maybe be at less than 60, but also like continually recapitalize your company.
Yeah.
So it's like, in 22, you're like, well, I got 80%. I got it made in the shade, baby.
Yeah, as long as you can keep getting trains.
Yeah, but see, this one is like, well, you need to keep buying shares off of yourself and rebuying them, or having other people buy them, to get that company. So, yeah, that's at first impression.
We're gonna run for 240, and we are gonna pay out.
With the rock lobster?
Yep.
Oh my god, you move forward.
We'll move forward.
The Sioux
Question
line.
is, do I want to shuffle anything? If we give the Great Northern the 8, would that be better? We're good.
Jeremiah, the Sioux line?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second.
There can be no seconds.
And then it runs a 5 train. 2, 1, 10, 11, 16, 20, 23.
Moving forward.
Where is it at?
It's in the green. Like,
yeah, pay full.
Pay full. That's the end of that OR. One more time.
One more time.
Well, I mean, there's more after that, I'm sure. But...
yeah, probably. We'll go over there. Where do we want to put one of these guys? Oh, maybe I should do that instead. Just nothing ever ends up how you want it. I'll do that.
Milwaukee, good
and
land.
Then no token there. And then I run a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. $15, 25, 26, 29. So I'll run for 290. We paid full. He just keeps moving forward.
Let's keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. Looks like the Mo pack.
Mopac?
Yeah.
Mo pack.
Does that. We're on the 10 train to nowhere.
That's a lot of train.
2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's as best. I think as far as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Got one there.
8.
60
As
of
Wingus
40.
says, 8 is enough.
15, 19, 24, 27, 31, 37.
Mopac runs for 37. Pays.
Yep. And it pays full. Yep.
Northern Pacific.
Is there any way that I can get another $40 in this company somehow? Without half paying? Can I just have some magic money?
I don't think so, man. You could redeem a share, then reissue it.
No, there's
later.
nothing. No, I don't have enough money to do that. I have to half pay.
Yeah. Well.
So, all
them's
right.
the breaks, son.
Those are the breaks. Them's the breaks. All right. Looks like I run for 30 because Shazzner upgraded Minneapolis, so I'm done.
Okay.
Katie
will put this.
Whole Shazzner hour. That's the worst.
Yeah, he has so many companies.
Love it.
It would have been better if he'd gotten 4 of them.
Yeah, way better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what's that going to be? 80, 40, 60, 30, 50 plus 40. One's for 300. Paying out.
Katie goes forward.
Mm-hmm.
Great Northern.
Great
the
Northern.
Greatest of all Northerns.
We're going to do this silly little piece here.
I don't even know what's going on down there.
I don't either. There's a lot of like stuff happening. Well.
Mm-hmm. And then we're going to run, I think, for the same amount. One's for 270, pay full. And moving forward.
Milwaukee.
That's me.
That's you.
I got it that time.
Yeah, 2 trains.
I was paying attention. Huh.
Oh yeah. Is it because of this?
It's kind of ugly in there too. I mean, I think I do that. Then run less this time. I don't care. I'm gonna buy one of these things because I want one.
Sweet.
Are they $80?
$80.
Well, I'll just spend it because of what difference does it make? All right. So then I got a whole bunch of train. Eight, 4. Three.
Where are you running?
I'm running one of my. Oh, I don't know. I can't run from that.
You are not running up there. That's what I wanted to do.
It doesn't count as a token.
I wanted to catch you real quick.
You got to catch me real quick, so I don't buy that one.
So you get your $80 back, and you get a tile lay. But you can't get there either. Like, can you? If you can get there to buy that, then you should be able to get there to buy that. But you can't run off of that. Right?
Yeah.
Oops.
Right.
Shoot, what did I do?
All right.
Hit the wrong button.
So what did I mean, I can accept either of them.
Okay. I wanted to read more about that, but
it should be I would like a ruling on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the PDF.
Definitely would have changed something else I'd done,
that extra token I'm not quite sure about.
I will just, well, I don't know. I mean, are the rules clear on that? Probably not. It cannot be your only token. It's just a doubling of the location.
But it's not.
So yeah. I could be wrong about being able to put this one originally.
Because of the Masabi range, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a different rule.
Right.
As
kind of the same rule, like the same theory that you can't get through there without a token.
1, 2.
But I'm not sure because the rules are not super clear.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you know this, but there's not a lot of activity on this one.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of people say this is his worst one, unless you're that one guy who hates 1856.
Oh, look what you did!
But it's not bad, no. It's just people have found cute little things for other ones. Honestly, the thing I like least about 1870, I like 1870, but I'm not crazy about the map so much.
Yeah.
But I do have 18 question mark, which is 1870 on a random-ish map.
I like random things.
Me too. There's like random privates, and then all the offboards are you put these random little number strips on them.
Huh.
The thing I don't also know the destination runs are really confusing, or at least I don't know. The first time I played it, was
I'm not a
confusing.
fan. I think that the extra destination run is largely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
He's doing the Milwaukee.
I had a plan, and then they told me it was illegal, so I had to shift it around.
We told you, not that it was illegal. We told you it was questionable.
Cheating, Shawn.
We said, I believe the words were, "I don't actually know." Can you do that?
So I run for 490. And we'll just pay full. I want to be able to. I got to half pay again.
You got to half pay again, so you stay where you're at, right?
Stay where I'm at.
Cool.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Shawn won this one.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I'm not winning that much, and you guys have more shares than me.
We'll see.
How about the Union?
There's a lot of game left.
True.
There's, dare I say, too much game left.
Yeah.
It runs.
I almost feel like this is one of those games that could use a train export. Like you don't buy a train in an OR or.
Well, no, you don't want to rush the trains. That's why you can only get one around. The trains are supposed to go at a very leisurely pace.
Right. But then if you're not even buying that leisurely pace, then maybe you should export a train.
Well, when was this made? This has the sensibilities of an early aughts train game.
So glad I wasted 8 hours of your life or whatever
to
make you guys play it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No, this isn't a bad game.
No.
Yeah.
Like I'm not enjoying myself like I have playing some other games.
I think it's interesting playing games and you're like, this feels like a game that existed between between 1830 and 1822, right?
All right, so is it the UP that's going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Man, I only got one company, so I can step away for a minute and not miss anything.
Three, 37, 30, 33, or 34.
I need to get a separate camera, just like a cat camera. I can
just
point.
to follow the cat.
Just to follow the cat. It's right in front of my screen, and it's all the little mouse cursors going around the screen are driving her ballistic. Whoa, she saw something.
What's that?
No, we were just chatting. How's it going down there in Texas now? You guys got power and everything?
Yeah. Although, like, there's still some people are still like demanding they pay obscene power bills.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know,
like $15,000.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think anybody has any reasonable expectation that someone's going to pay that. The weather's nice, but it won't last for long. It's going to get hot as blazes pretty soon.
I was outside today for the first time. I probably got sunburned.
Yeah. What's the temp like over there?
It was high 70s today.
Oh wow,
it got real warm.
Yeah, this was like
ours were like 60s, which was crazy for
this was
Texas.
a warm day.
Yeah.
And I was staining my fence. Oh, that was fun.
What, earlier this week in the morning it was like low 40s, high 30s.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I'm sure in
2
we
had freezes last week, I think.
2 weeks it'll be what, like 95?
Could be.
Do y'all still have like snow anywhere, or is that all gone?
That's all gone.
Not here. I mean, it barely rains here, so.
Oh yeah, true.
Like 7 inches of rain a year.
That's right. Y'all are in Washington. I remember all the rain.
The desert side.
Yeah.
No rain. And rarely would I, being from the Midwest, call it that it rains here. Like sometimes, it's like even if it's like raining, you can still like walk around and like, you don't really get wet.
Right. Yeah.
My son, it was last year, we went back to Minneapolis to visit some friends. And we had to like deal with rainstorms, and he just was like, oh yeah, we don't have an umbrella. Like I don't really plan for this anymore.
Right.
He's like, well, it probably doesn't happen that often. I'm like, it's like it didn't register because he's always lived in the desert. And like you have to plan around storms.
Right.
And it'll rain, and it'll like you get real wet.
Mm-hmm.
31.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster will. What the hell is it doing? I guess we'll upgrade this guy here. Oh. And then we'll run for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Runs for 250. And we will pay half. Done.
Hanging out in the yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Sue line. Jeremiah.
Yeah, I like when we get a random thunderstorm every now and then.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Me too.
I like those.
Yeah.
I like rain. I like when we get rain. Not snow, just the rain.
Yeah.
But then all that happens after that is just like super dusty.
Mm.
There's a lot of track laying going on.
Indeed, there is.
It'd be nice if someone had bought that other 10.
I mean, my companies are slowly working their way to it. The thing about, I mean, I would, if it was just the 12 that was up, I would push towards that. But with just another 10, like, I don't know, what's that going to do?
I'd be happy if I could push it to the
24.
Yeah. And we actually burned through about $4,500 on this OR, so we
might have one set. Yeah,
we may have one more set. Yeah,
if nobody buys a train.
24, and it's going to pay.
Half pay.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
Yep. Stock round.
Dock round. I want to. I could do that. Pull one of those out. I think I just. I don't really care. I'm gonna buy one of these Sues.
I'll buy. What's the Sue running for? 240. I'll buy this guy for 68.
Can you? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Don't you have more than 60%?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're not allowed to have more than 60%.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
You're cheating.
Put that
Okay.
back. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
What am I doing?
You can buy a Sue line.
I
think you can only buy a Sue line.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Sue line then.
All right.
For 50.
I will buy a UP for 100. I will now take a pass.
That's within your cert limit?
I have a Sue line and a rock lobster.
Now you have 14.
Oh yeah, which takes me to 14. So I don't need to do anything else this round.
So I buy a Sue line for $50. Or no, 72, excuse me.
72.
Yeah, that one's 72.
Maybe I could buy a rock lobster unless Shawn does.
It's got an 8 train. I'll buy one of those.
And now I won't buy it, so that's fine.
That one was how much? That one 68.
Yeah, but maybe he dumps it.
Then he dumped it on me.
I don't think.
Then I'll take it.
He actually can't. So I should have bought that. Damn it.
I mean, I have money.
No,
I'll take.
He can't put enough shares in the market to change presidency.
Right.
So I should have bought it, but I wasn't paying attention. So, Shazzner.
I
don't think you can buy anything, can you?
No.
Because you can only buy Sue line.
I could redeem a Katie.
Yeah.
And then no, I can't.
No,
I
you
don't have
can't.
money for it.
Those are expensive.
Yep. Pass.
Pass.
Jeremiah, I think it's just you. You should buy.
Yeah, you should just buy whatever you want, man.
Well, I'm gonna buy a yellow for what is it, 100.
100.
For 100.
Back to you.
And then I'm going to redeem a share of yellow for 100.
So you're going to redeem it from your hand.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I guess maybe I should. That's the reason why. So I'll take an action. I can redeem a Milwaukee. Right, it goes into here.
Jeremiah?
Yeah, you guys can just do what you're doing.
Yeah.
Pass.
I will then purchase one of those. I can only do one. I can only do one per turn, so
yeah.
I guess I'm done. I'm done with that mess.
Nothing else from Jeremiah?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So
okay, who floats?
Burlington, Northern.
The Sioux sold out.
The Sioux and the Rock Lobster. Nice. This is how you make the yellow strategy work, assuming that the bank breaks this round. If it doesn't, then you gotta pull it back.
This is how I win.
This is how you win. Is that you do 2 half pays and then you see what it looks like. And I go, do I go back into the yellow? Okay.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah.
All right. Let's do this, Shawn.
I think I still just run for 20. Do I want to put a token somewhere? I want to put a token somewhere. I don't really want to put a token anywhere.
Do I want to put a token somewhere?
I mean, I don't really want to, but I can. But I don't really need to. I think I just run for 29. We pay full.
Mopac. Jeremiah?
What's that?
It's your turn.
It's your turn. Mopac.
Oh, I thought he was still deciding what he was doing.
Oh, he just he threw a yellow down and moved on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just call it. Just take an action, move along.
There is no more burning cities.
Yeah, all brown cities are gone.
Limited tiles.
Yeah, limited tile set. Although there was a reasonable number of brown cities.
Right. I don't think that that's actually... You know, it's
usually what would happen at this point would be like, oh, somebody laid an incorrect tile somewhere, and we have to like,
I think the real interesting thing is when the tile set is limited, right? Because that's when you actually have to make choices. Because if it's unlimited, you're just like, nah, it's fine. Given enough time, everything's connected, everything else.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's, I don't know, interesting about 1817 is the unlimited tiles.
Yeah, 1817 it's obviously you want to run some good trains, right?
Yeah.
But it does feel like what you want to do is set up a company to have tokens everywhere, so that when you do run your 2 to 8 trains or whatever, 7 trains, that you don't have to worry about things being blocked out because you've spent so much of the game organizing companies you've been buying out. You've been organizing these shell companies that you've been crushing for their token. Also shorts. Shorts.
Shawn play 41 again.
Shawn loves shorts.
My company
starts a company. And then that company starts a company.
I buy out Shazzner's middle company of his 3-company chain. What happens there?
Then you get that company and all of its
subsidiaries, right?
Yep.
Then I take all the money out of it, and then maybe he buys it back.
Oh man, we should play.
I really wanted it when we played. I really wanted to do that just to see what would happen. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's like a reasonable thing. Because I remember I could have.
We should play this once more, and then we can move on. We can go to like 41 or something. Although I want to play 18CO, where the companies can execute hostile takeovers.
I'm just gonna figure out my 10 run and just go.
Oh yeah, your giant 10 run.
2, 3.
Because in CO, you've got the companies and they can buy shares, and if they acquire enough shares of another company, they take it over, and it just gets removed from the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
That's weird.
There's only like 8 majors, but since majors can buy shares, you can have them, you know...
I kind of like, even though the game has a lot of problems, 18 NYC with all the little subway. So you have like 3... Doesn't
it have random events or something?
Yeah. Don't ever play those. But like, it has like 3 like large like conglomerates, and then within those there's like 3 or 4 majors. but majors can buy shares of the other companies in the conglomerate at a discount.
47.
And then those that pays them,
47.
which I think is pretty cool. It also has like red, green, and blue track, and only the companies of the conglomerate can run on the colored track.
Like it's Northern Pacific.
Yep.
Done. Just move me
Katie.
forward. Yeah, I don't really have a lot going on here.
Bypass complete. Okay. We're going for.
Bypass complete.
Runs for 390.
Blaze it.
Yeah, just say blaze it after everything, and I don't think it works quite as well.
I think it works just fine. Thank you very much.
Great Northern.
I'm payful.
I think honestly the best time to say that is when you're playing Ireland. Run for 60. Blaze it.
Blaze it.
Okay.
I got the jump. I got to move forward. I finally paid 8.
This
Good old misery rails.
Thank you. 5, 2, 3, 4.
Took a management class, and they were talking about like bonding exercises for employees, and they cited as one of the examples is that like Japanese executives will go out and play golf together, and it's not because they're any good at it. They're often actually all very bad.
Yeah.
But what it is that you get all these people together and they're all bad together.
Right.
And it's a shared experience. So it's like, let's
I
play.
feel like that right now.
Yeah, that's why you play Ireland. Everybody plays it and they're sad, and you're like, oh, but we're all sad together.
You get potatoes at the same time.
No.
I don't know what else to do with this guy.
It's like playing.
We'll spend 40.
You guys ever play Warhammer Quest, like from the early '90s?
No.
Yeah.
I played.
Oh man.
What was that? What was that like the board game version where you like go around and start?
What now?
Relic.
Relic.
Oh, Relic.
I love Relic.
Oh my god. Or Talisman.
No.
Talisman.
Talisman.
Talisman's the fantasy
Relic.
one. Relic is the 40K one.
Yeah.
So Warhammer Quest is the like co-op, everybody against, the random monsters, and they all have their very basic rules.
The latest rendition of it is called Blackstone Fortress.
Is it good?
Of
Warhammer Quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really cool.
The original version though is like, okay, so before the players take a turn, they roll a die, and that's how much mana the wizard has for the round. And if you roll 1, you don't get any and draw a bad card. So about a sixth of the time, you just get a bad event.
That sounds awful.
And your healer can't heal. It's not a lot of fun for a while, and then you hit like the sweet spot where everything works great. But it's like you're slogging through. You're like, I just want to level up, and then we can have fun.
Right. Isn't there an FFG game that's kind of like a dungeon crawler, and it has like some weird mechanic where
it's called Imperial Assault.
I never played Imperial Assault. I never played Descent 2, even though it looked kind of fun.
I don't like Star Wars, so that's why I don't want to play Imperial Assault.
Oh yeah.
I also don't play Descent either.
Well, is there any reason to upgrade? I don't think
Blackstone Fortress.
Yeah, it's the latest.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on BGG. That comes with 44 push-to-fit Citadel miniatures.
Oh god, dudes on a map.
Well, it's dudes on a hex, tile hex grid.
I never played. What was that game that everybody was crazy about a couple years ago? It was like a dungeon crawler / Gloomhaven. No interest in Gloomhaven.
It's actually pretty cool.
I'm sure I would love it if I played it, but I was like, no, I'm good.
My brother-in-law bought it, and he was living in like a 2-bedroom apartment in San Diego, and he had it for a while.
Yeah.
He's like, my apartment isn't big enough to hold this. Like it needs needs its own table, and I don't have a table for it.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
One of the guys in our group had a spare room, and he said he left it set up on a table in that room all the time and just closed the door when he was in there.
Jesus.
So.
Yeah, so 10, 11, 15, 16, 20, 23, 27, 33.
I like Mansions of Madness. That was fun. The second edition.
I've never played that.
Like none of those games.
Shawn doesn't like.
I like co-op.
Yeah.
Like story games. Like it's a thing I'll do because my friends are doing it, but I'm like, I get no real enjoyment out of it. It's like,
I know.
Time at it. I'm like, that's just the thing I did for a while, and I'm like,
because every time I ask him to do it, he doesn't want to do it. He's like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah. No, I'm fine bailing. I mean, that's fine with me.
I get no enjoyment from
Milwaukee,
from like really, I don't know how you say, like really whimsical kind of games.
Yeah.
Like I can't think of anything, but
you need some gravitas to it.
Something, man, like especially if it's like, I don't know, it's like it just tells you all these cool things that happened, you know.
Yeah.
Or
like Tales from the Arabian Nights. Have you played that one?
No, I haven't.
It's not really so much a game,
right?
As it is. I mean, it's it's a storytelling thing, right? But it's like all the stories are just like they're absurd. They're like, you meet a beggar. What do you want to do? And your options are like, I can talk to him, whatever. Like, I choose to beat him. And then you flip to the page. It's like it turns out it was a djinn, and he exiles you to the other side of the world. Like,
I have this this game I got at a Japanese board game store, and it's called Cat and Chocolate.
Okay.
And like you're ostensibly supposed to be on like 2 different teams, and but which team you're on is kind of hidden.
Okay.
But you draw a card, and it's like you're in like a haunted house, but you're supposed to like escape the room, and you have like a deck of cards, and you're supposed to like tell a story as like how you got past the obstacle of the room using the cards, and then everybody votes on your answer. Everybody hates my fucking, like, I don't know. I throw a cat at it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just not taking it seriously.
I'm just not taking it seriously. I know.
So I like a co-op if it's something like Betrayal at House on the Hill or whatever.
Yeah.
Where you just like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. I have no control over the situation. We're all stuck in this house being terrorized together, and then I guess maybe one of us tries to kill the others. Like, that's fine.
Like I like discussing strategy and just kind of coming up with like cooperatively figuring out.
Looks like it is Rock Island. This will be the last set of ORs. Thank God.
You think so? How much have we pulled out of the bank on this one round?
Like $4,000 or something.
Okay.
Buy the 5 over.
2,500.
How much?
Buy the 10 in my pocket.
Just to put more money back in the bank.
Right.
Bold. It's a bold strategy.
I want this game to continue. I really do.
So if we're gonna break, then I'm just gonna pay out for Rock Lobster.
I think we're just gonna break, but.
Let me do one upgrade. Let me upgrade one of these guys to this guy. I enjoyed Pandemic Legacy for what it's worth.
Those are not my favorite too. I'm like, oh, I should just let Ian make all the decisions. He knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Like he's got a plan. Just enact it. Like, what do we want me to do? Okay. I mean, we're on the same team. Why wouldn't the smartest person make all the decisions?
Mm-hmm.
But people love those games, and that's cool.
Yeah.
It's not my shtick.
I gotcha. Okay, done. Sue line. Every time I look at my cash, I'm like, man, I got some cash. And I look at Shawn, I'm just like,
I have a little bit more, but you're catching up.
We'll see.
I mean, I think his extra, maybe the 3 shares will be the difference. Maybe they won't. Who knows?
We'll see. I don't think so, but we'll see.
We'll see. Just keep saying we'll see.
I want to win by $1.
That's
10,
the best
11,
way.
17, 18, 19, 21. Pay it out.
Hey,
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! I'm out of the yellow.
Doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Do it again. Shawn, are you counting? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just counting. Pay full. Hold on just a second. All right, we're good.
The Mopac.
It's like the Mopac.
Looks like the Mopac.
It's going to run the same, and it's just going to help build it.
There's a dit there.
Is that a dit?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was going to zigzag around through here, but you built straight, so... I'm just not even going to bother because I don't have enough stops to go over there.
I thought you were connecting here, like you started that way.
Yeah, but then the part of doing that was to skip around that and then do some other stuff down here, but then...
Yeah, this all got...
Like, this got built, and I don't have the money for it, so I was like, well, I'll just run it as is. So I'll just hit the button and move forward. Katie and the Great Northern.
Yeah, Katie and Great Northern are doing the same thing.
Okay.
I don't see any other moves. Just gonna pay full. Bloop. Bloop. Done.
Union.
And I got Pandemic Legacy Season 0, but I have not played.
How many seasons have they done?
0, 1, and 2.
Okay. We were playing a bunch of
43. Pay it out.
Thunderstone Quest co-op,
Mm.
which is, like every other co-op, surprisingly hard.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Thunderstone Quest.
What kind of game is that?
It's a
Rock Lobster.
Rock Lobster will do its thing. Done.
So then you move up.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Sue line?
Sue line.
Two, three, four.
So one of the rules is that if you ever reach 400, then you finish that OR and that single OR and the game's over.
I thought that was an optional rule.
It is an optional rule. Yeah,
okay.
That's what I said. I guess I mumbled it.
So we would have ended this
for
one
a possibly shorter game.
Yeah.
Although
we have $30.
I mean, yeah. So he also hasn't paid out yet.
13, 19. 20.
Otherwise, we do finish the set, right? As is standard.
Yeah, correct.
Now the game's over. It's over.
We don't finish the last one?
No, we keep going.
More. Yep.
All right. So I run. I'm done.
I'm just hitting my button.
I'm hitting my button as well.
Yep.
I've moved myself. The Mopac, you've paid.
Yep.
Pay to move forward.
Katie and Great Northern.
Pay to move forward. Pay to move forward.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
Pay him out.
Pay him out. They're at 180.
Briefly winning. All right, now I'm losing.
2000.
And then what's this guy at? 72.
$720. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Second place.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. I think I floundered. That early auction was pretty critical, and the main thing is that if Rock Lobster, if you would have gotten, if Jeremiah would have gotten it for like the base value of 65, you could start the Rock Lobster at 72 instead of 68. The math lines up just perfectly like that. And
which I was kind of hoping for at the beginning of that auction.
Yeah. But and also I couldn't buy in my private for quite some time, and I was thinking about, well, I guess I could withhold to like buy it in for the full value, but I don't know. I think I floundered a little bit, and also y'all were like toking me out and driving me crazy with some of your truck lines.
Oh yeah, we're the ones who token you out. You didn't token any of the rest of us.
Well, I mean, I kept having to protect my routes like this down here.
Yeah, Shawn, you're not framing it correctly. We were being aggressive, and he was protecting himself. That's
exactly. That's exactly right. Correct. Yeah.
We were attacking him, and he just, he just needed to get through there.
I just, defensively invaded your country.
So, I really wanted that company that gives you an extra build, but I didn't want all three companies, and I didn't know if Ian was gonna come back and try to take that one company that I bid on.
Yeah.
3 track lays or whatever. And I'm like, I don't want all of those, so I
yeah.
And I think
man.
I bid on the Credit Mobilier, and then that's right.
He just gave it to me.
Yeah.
And then he didn't use it. So.
Well, the reason why I gave it to you is I wasn't gonna be in first. And I mean, I guess there was a chance somebody could have taken me, but I don't know.
I only bid on it because I didn't want the whole, for you to be able to pull a ripcord and get everything you wanted.
Right. Yeah.
So I had a bid on that one, so at least we paused and we
Mm-hmm.
could figure it out after that.
Yeah.
But those waterfall auctions are not my favorite.
No,
it's hard for me.
I don't like.
It's
those.
hard for me to judge the value of things.
Yeah.
And also, if you mess that up, that messes up your game.
Like
these just felt like.
I bet if I had known early, that's like, I wasn't paying attention to minimum prices, right? But it's like if I had gone in there and been like, okay, well, I'm probably not going to be able to start a company, then maybe I'll just try and buy more privates.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's either more or less. I did something wrong where I ended up with things not quite right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I feel like as you do sometimes, you didn't pivot well enough. It's like I felt like you were in a pretty decent position at some point, but then
it was when I had the company and I never redeemed my shares, and I probably should have.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could have redeemed my shares. Should have redeemed my shares.
I don't understand why you didn't start the second company.
Me?
After that, was it the third OR? Because you had one of almost everybody's share.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it like, all right, I was saving my cash to buy my one share when you sold.
Yeah.
Because it seemed to me, it was like there's no reason he wouldn't want to buy another company right now.
I wish I could remember that. I wish I could remember that stock round.
Well, weren't you like $5 short of starting a company that round, and that's why you didn't?
No, there was one of the early rounds. I was $1 short of starting a company. I'm like, all right, I'll wait till next time.
It was the same. It was the round. The stock round before.
Yeah, which companies were available at the time?
I can't remember. I should have taken a screenshot because I didn't understand it. I was like, why wouldn't he? You should have ditched those stocks and bought another company.
I don't know. And I don't remember.
Ian, why didn't you play better so I could have won?
No, I'm asking because it was a decision that he made that I was curious about.
I wish I remembered so that I could give you an answer, but right now I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
I think Jeremiah, you were playing too careful. You made sure you had money at the end of a stock round and stuff. And I'm like, I'd rather have more shares.
I don't know where the pivot in the game happened that I just lost it because I thought I was doing very well in the first 2 to 3 stock rounds, and then it just kind of blew up on me.
Yeah. I played this very safe. I'm just gonna get a bunch of this company, and I'm just gonna run it.
I would play it again and be more aggressive about the share redeeming, and then just be like, well, that's just what happens, and see how it works out. Because I think that's probably the way to go on that.
Yeah.
But
I had a crap load of shares, but Shawn's lead was insurmountable at that point.
You had 3 more shares. Yeah.
He got
truthfully, a lot of the shares that wouldn't, if you look at the value, they were crappy shares.
Right.
And that's often how it was with yellow. It's like that you have some.
Well, I mean, the difference between this one is paying half, you stay put. You know, that's actually
makes it like a strategy that you should do.
Right. I probably so usually I'm like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do, and then start working towards it. But I kind of waffled a bit and the reason why I waffled with it is because when I had enough money to buy those 2 shares, so I was like, I got 80% of the company, may as well start trying to run it well. But I just stuck with the
plan. I knew Jeremiah was going to be sad because I knew I was going to buy the 8.
Yeah,
and that's it. Nobody could. Really
Jeremiah not buying the 8 really helped me.
That was the other big mistake I did. I should have bought it out instead of buying that.
Yeah, because then
as soon as Jeremiah rubbed it over, he goes, "Ah, no!"
Right.
Yeah.
And the other,
I also I even said it on the stream. I was like, "Oh crap! There's only one left."
Yeah.
And and if we were all sitting around the table, I might have asked for a mulligan, but this is.
Oh sure.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Also, sitting around the table would be easier because you can actually just look and see how
we should maybe get better in the habit of splaying them out like we have before, but not recently.
It's just I should have paid more attention. It's no big deal. And I don't even know if I should have started that 3rd company or not. I know you guys, somebody would have. Maybe I should have been the one to do it.
If you hadn't, I probably would have tried suitcasing it. I don't know.
Well, you would have been aptly positioned because you would have been the only one trying to, and I take that back. The Mopoc, I could have.
Jeremiah, you were actually close enough that you could have.
If there's a suitcase going on, then I'm building over there. I mean,
yeah,
you're gonna have to do something.
Nobody's getting away.
But the thing with suitcases is, by the time somebody connects them in, they're doesn't really hurt it all that much, Yeah. Oh, cool.
I would play it again, just to actually play it again.
Yeah. I like and then we can also. So this system is mostly the same for 70 and 32. 32 is very good.
32's come up a couple times.
Yeah.
32 is a big boy, though, right?
No, it's the same.
It's a $12,000 bank. I mean, how much bigger they get?
No, I was thinking it was a big map with some other stuff, but it's not on.
Yeah, I don't think it's on this one, but
Oh no, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, are we done looking at this? We got the scores.
Yeah,
Okay. No, we're still streaming. If you want to leave, that's fine. But I was gonna open up 1832. We're just
vibing, you know.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's 1832.
Size.
Oh, Shazzner just disconnected.
I'm still here.
Oh no, you disconnected from the TTS. I loaded up 1832.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did. Does it still have all the? Here, I'll rejoin.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean this one's got systems, right? It's got what 10 majors.
Savannah.
And systems.
Systems.
This is a big map.
Is that the what's that one? Is that the Blue Mountains?
Oh, I mean there's Atlanta.
Yeah, and then so down here is Florida. What's funny is the Golden Spike game version.
Yeah.
You get like this board.
Yeah, there's like
and then you get like this little right. You get this little tiny dinky board to stick on the side. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like. I remember looking at it going, that's weird.
Yeah, so I think I started like when I played this. Oh yeah, so these ones can grow up to be regular cities if I remember correctly.
Oh, those.
So like I had a shell that like snaked through here and went all the way up here. It was awesome. I killed that game.
I mean, I'm interested in anything where I can run a system, just because I think those are fun. I think that is a fun mechanic that doesn't show up terribly often.
Yeah.
Also, it's got this weird Atlanta token, Atlanta tile.
Oh yeah.
Straight through touchy.
No touching until later, and then.
Have you? Yeah, then it merges together. Have you all played the 18?
The what?
18. It's sort of like so if you buy Dixie, you get 18 MS, 18 Georgia, and then and then Dixie.
We have that.
Well, we played Dixie.
So 18 Georgia is like just this part of the map, or it's like kind of like the center of the part of the map, and it all revolves around this fucking and trying to make this work. So it's fun and interesting. I like it.
There's Georgia.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's cool.
Why do
I like the private bid sheet. That's cool.
Yeah. So
I like that.
Oh yeah, that's gross.
I closed it.
Yeah. So you're trying to like hit here and then go through here and wrap around because you can actually hit Atlanta as many times as you can. So it's all about like.
Oh, and it never merges in. They're just all.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Remind me, I'm just marching to the sea.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This is not a super long game, right? Oh, this isn't the timed one.
No. That's MS.
That's MS.
Yeah. Which is a fine little game. I think for like 3-player games, I like this one. Is pretty fun for like very small quick games.
We like what is it, Virginia?
18 VA is
the coal mines.
Yeah.
That's a real good 3-player game.
I haven't played VA.
We should play VA. Oh man, it's got let's look at this right here. Yeah. That $10 dip hanging off New Orleans.
Right. And it's a little Batman company too, the GMO.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 4 companies in this. 5.
That's weird. It's like 2 are from the.
I mean the file is called Horrible Bootleg Edition, so I'm not surprised.
That's interesting.
I enjoy VA. This is because oh man, it's so small.
Yeah, it's been a while since we played this one.
Yeah, I've not played this one.
And you get the grain trains, the G train. They're not grain trains. You get the G trains, and you run them to the coal mines. And then your company just gets a bunch of money. Like
I gotcha.
Up here.
It's kind of like have y'all played 24?
Yeah, but it's been a while. The coal companies.
Right.
That's like if you run from a port to a coal mine, you get a bunch of extra money. Or something.
Yeah.
The G train's running to a port with your token. You double the value. You add the value in and double it or something. It ends up being a thing where you're fighting over like these 3 ports.
Yeah.
One of these are good. One of them is really bad.
Baltimore, Like you make a decision early on with Baltimore, you're like whether or not you're gonna like do this, and that's all you do for a while, or
I see. Yeah.
Or if you want to actually join the rest of the game early.
Right.
I do that.
Have y'all played 18 Scan?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. I was whelmed.
Shazzner has a video of that online.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's my favorite company is like this company called, I call it the Triforce Company because it's a little Zelda Triforce, and it's like there's a coal company, there's like a mountain here, and then like your home base here, and then pretty much all that company does is run between those three. And if you have like a private that gives you like a bonus to it, it actually like runs crazy well. The question is like, what do you do after that? Because but usually you have like a high enough lead to, do something interesting with it. But Scan is good. Scan is a fun little quick game.
I remember this. There's so much stuff.
Yeah.
This is the one where the colored
colors
miners merge.
Right. They all merge into one major
at a certain time. Right.
Okay. And there's a snake draft kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So every time I play this, I pick number one. Never lost this game. This little beige number one right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when I played it, I was playing with Dave, and a bunch of people knew what they were doing, and I'm like, ugh. And then I had to go first, and I'm like, what's the good company?
Yeah, that's the worst.
But then I go first in like 8th or something, right? Because it's a snake draft. And the person who won ended up with like the 1 and 2, purple.
Mm-hmm. The thing I dislike, like the stock market is like so boring, and
I don't know. Lonnie games are very boring for the stock. It's like it's all track building, right? It's all trying to and run.
Like some Lonnie games actually have like hex stock market, which is
like 37, which was
37 and 54. Yeah.
But somebody suggested that we play 37.
Yeah, I'm down, but I've like everybody else. It's like
I mean, the reason is because you can get it from all aboard games. And I'm like, I don't know, should we buy this?
Yeah.
God, that's a lot of trains.
Yeah, there's like a million trains.
I mean, I like big. It'd be fun. I mean, I like.
Well, why haven't we played 1808 like a bunch now? Because that's all I'm saying.
A bunch now.
They're afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would play OE.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was looking through the scenarios, and they were kind of fun. But it only really felt like one looked interesting. Or the others were just weird, and I'm like, I don't understand, like how to make them.
Oh, look at this! Oh, it's beautiful.
It takes so long to load in.
Oh my god!
This game gives me like warm fuzzy feeling when I see it. It's just so big, and there's so much stuff to do, and I love like all the ferries and the river routes and stuff.
I have to understand these sea routes again because that really still just confuses me.
Yes. I love OE so much.
Have you played a full game of the full scenario, the full game?
So on my birthday before COVID, so like 2 years ago, we played it.
Before COVID.
Yeah. We played it, but we did not finish it. We called it. I would say I had a pretty good lead, so I think I would have won it, but we didn't finish the full game. But I did the Russia strategy where I had like
the Russia
two companies were like zigzagging down here and getting to Constantinople pretty quickly. So what the Russia strategy is, you basically just go all in on Russia. And you can get a route from here to here to here down to here fairly quickly, and then you can get into Constantinople.
Okay.
And get your OE run.
And you get your OE run. And then once you get your OE run, you nationalize the shit out of these companies. And then you just like sit back and just rake in the dollars kind of thing.
And then you're like, how many? I have 8. I get to count 8 cities and 12 dits and
yeah. I think the thing that Shawn hated most about this is the dits upgrade and get higher in value.
Ugh.
I didn't really mind it. So we played the one in here. It was like
yeah.
I think it played.
So all these files you see, like all the images, those all come from my copy, except for the map. The person who did this got the map somewhere else. But that was a lot of scanning. This game is great. I love this. It's so like epic and interesting, and there's like, and it's not a stock market game. If like it's purely like a run good companies. Yeah,
run good.
Operational.
Yeah.
I was told that it takes 24 hours of time on the table to play a full game.
So the people who play this a lot can run through this like in 8 hours easy, which is still a lot. But
deliberate players.
What we did and what I highly suggest is you basically, as long as the company that you're running couldn't affect the companies like sandwich between it, just take more or less simultaneous turns, or just like kind of rolling turns where you kind of keep going. You know, like
break it into a couple sessions would be reasonable.
Yeah, or doing that. So with TTS, which is one reason I really like this, is you can freeze this and then come back to it and play some more later, which is very nice.
By rebound time.
Okay. I think that would be the best way for us to practice or to learn it before trying to do it in person.
Yeah. I was actually considering making like a tutorial video on this, but
there are scenarios, and so playing the short scenario, I think it's reasonable, but it's like a 3-player thing, right?
Well, no, I mean, so there's like the real tiny baby scenarios, which only do like
I have
2 continents.
Medium scenarios.
Those are like you can play 2, 3, even 4-player. For 3 or 4 though, I'd probably do the mid scenario, which usually adds like 1/3 of the map. So those are pretty good. I think we played the middle. I think we played a middle scenario.
There's a whole bunch of them on TTS. So
yeah, and they all.
You're like the small one. I'm like, there's like 7 of them on here. I don't know which one's small.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 or 7 total. But the nice thing about this is this sets up all the tiles and everything for you and all that. So it's pretty easy to get going quickly.
Do the Russia strategy. Look at this map.
Yeah. So like, this is cool. Like it's basically just telling you.
Yeah.
Like if you want to get to New York, this is how many bumps it takes. Yeah. So one of the Russia strategies is also you have a company in Scandinavia, and then that one can go in the later stages. You can go from New York, Scandinavia, St. Petersburg, all the way to Constantinople. Man, is it a sweet run.
That's real big.
Yeah. But it's very doable.
I'll take your word for
it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm shutting this down.
Okay.
Shut her down.
Shut her down.
Hey, thanks for playing, Shazzner.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
We'll
play that again sometime.
Cool.